already started.
Okay.
I could just...
I was going to say maybe we should see if a ramp exists on Mod Hub.
Could do.
Because we don't have a big enough truck.
I mean,
I think that's...
Take us 5 seconds to go have a look.
Nah, fuck it. We're here.
Let me double check. Yep.
We're locked in.
Audio looks good. We're locked in.
We're locked in.
We're fucking locked
Ooh.
in. What are you oohing at?
The forage harvester for sale, but it's still over $200,000.
No. That's rough.
Yeah. Nothing on sale is, well, not really in our price range at the moment.
That one.
So I think we need medium tractor.
Definitely need a medium tractor. Which I think is what we were working towards.
Then I think we need more land, and I think we need to seriously consider starting an actual crop.
Yeah, no, that's definitely on the fucking on the board. It's just a matter of getting money to do that.
It is.
Which
we could.
I'm thinking one more cut and harvest of grass, like silage. We should be at least a good route into getting some crops started.
We could also maybe think about animals, bees, chickens. They're cheap and.
Oh yeah, we've got forks now. I'm thinking bees to start with because they're the easiest to maintain. We don't need to buy feed for them. Those would be the easiest to start with.
We can go for the large beehive at 19,000, which I think is a good bet because it seems a bit pointless.
No, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, and it's not that expensive.
No. Now this big area we've cut out. We planning on making this a crop?
Well, I was thinking about that today.
Because
my idea.
Not that it do any good now, but when we do get a crop there, the bees will help with that, like pollinate.
Yeah. But that's the thinking. If the silage is a good consistent amount, like a consistent flow of money.
Yeah, all we have to do is cut it and.
But we need a lot of land to really make it work. So that's why I'm thinking, if we get honestly either 60 or 48, some nice big open areas for crops. That might work better.
Alternatively, we could just sleep a couple more nights and let the fucking greenhouses do their thing until we can afford more property.
Yeah, but that's lazy.
That is lazy. I wouldn't mind
on a
bit.
Yeah, the thing is, we do need to sleep once more to let this grass grow, unless you want to spend a day cutting wood again.
There's also some no man land productions. They're fairly cheap. We can buy their sawmill, lime production, gold production, or methane production, which we can actually turn our silage into methane.
Oh yeah, that might be.
And they're all within our price range. The most expensive one is 35,000, which is the gold production, and I don't even know how to begin with that.
Yeah, so. I'm pretty sure last time you looked it up, and it's a bit of a fuck about.
Bit of a fuck about. So those are also options.
Think the methane might be the best option for now because we're already running silage anyway. So
we can put we can put silage. We can put slurry, manure, potatoes, beets. Looks like just straight up grass as well. It all produces methane.
I'd imagine silage and stuff like it has more yield than just straight grass. But yeah,
it does seem slow though. I did dabble a little bit in it on my own game, and it does seem a little slow to actually produce. And yeah, it wasn't exactly making me a lot of money straight away. But I've got
but it could be one of those long-term things.
Yeah, just sort of a sleeper fucking thing.
Yeah.
So we can go for that.
I think, well, we've got the expendable cash. I'd say methane's probably good. Would be a good
We
bet.
could do both. We could grab some bees and some.
Yeah, well, absolutely. Yeah, we can get
Bees
bees as well. Yeah, put bees. Yeah, before we are the bees, let's decide which property we're gonna buy first, so we can put them at
Well, we
least.
can't afford the property.
Yeah, but we can put them close to where we're gonna have the property, or which property we're gonna take.
Gotcha. So then we can plan for that.
Yeah, and then they're already there. And can you move them once you've placed them, or do you have to sell them by a new one?
Yeah, sell
We'll
and
just
buy a
put
new
them
one.
as close as we can to the property we're going to use, which I would actually think 48.
That's the exact same one I'm thinking
That
as well.
might be. I'm going to have a look at 57, because 57 is pretty flat too.
Yeah. I'm kind of in the construction view, just following you around.
Yeah.
Bird's eye view right now. So
Yeah, I figured as much.
yeah, 57's not bad.
57's not
nice
bad.
And
It's,
flat.
yeah, it's really just a top up, a toss up, because they're both really good, and they both got trees on them. If we ever need that fucking extra cash.
I don't know. I like both.
Yeah.
We could put it. We could put the beehive in the corner of both, like near both of them.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
some real fucking game shit.
Fucking min-maxing bullshit right there.
Yeah, we will have to like maybe clear out some trees, but maybe by then we'll be able to afford actual forestry equipment and cut down.
Holy
trees.
shit! I did a front flip.
I saw that. Right, I'm pulling the trigger on the
Oh,
bees.
lovely. Yeah, that's perfect.
I think we need to put down a little
paddock location. Yeah, just set it right next to it. Yeah, perfect. What else? I fuck this tree off.
methane too, eh?
I reckon so. Yeah, put it right next to the silage. Or you know,
Yeah.
near where they're gonna put the silage stuff, but not in the way of where we move our tractors. Maybe even just like over
I'm
here a
thinking-
little bit, just off out of the way.
I'm sort of thinking close to where these trees are, sort of
Close to the trees,
up
yeah.
against the tree.
Yeah. So like yeah, close to the whole silage production thing, but not
Yeah.
in the way of our tractors.
Overlaps with another object.
Is it the trees, or is it me?
No, I think it's a tree. Why am I? Okay. All right. Let's cut this down. Okay, and I'm thinking right here maybe.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Alright, production, factories, methane. Collides with player. That's annoying, isn't it? Let me step back. Oop,
Well away as
holy
well.
lag, Batman.
Oh, actually, yeah. Hang on. I was. Oh, never mind.
Methane, ethane, reolthane. Right there. There we go. Methane production.
Methane, I hardly know.
So the shit comes into here, and I'm guessing
How's it going? Is it
it's
just
dropped
like
off
a?
here.
Oh yeah. It's just a. Yeah. Okay. Easy on.
That's something else. I haven't quite figured out what this is, but no, we actually shove it in this end.
Oh, alright. I assume it just picks it up through
maybe-
the fucking.
Actually,
Unless I can just
maybe
dump it
this is where we
straight.
put the silage.
Yeah, the side. That's what I'm thinking. Silage goes straight in there.
Yeah.
That looks like a, a hopper. So.
Yeah. Right. Well, I think we got that.
Yeah, we got bees.
We still got plenty of grass around the place here. We can cut as well.
Yeah, we could. Yeah. Pick up the
If you say
outskirts.
chop, if you say chop trees, I'm going to strangle you.
Chop trees.
Uh,
How far?
Oh,
yeah.
these greenhouses need some.
All right. Well, if you
Hydration.
wanna get on the hydration, I will get on the tractor and clean up some of that grass.
Rog.
Thing. Did we actually bring some topics to the table for the podcast this time?
Oh, fucking. I don't know. I got a lot of shit going on. I might talk about when I'm drunk.
Yeah, it's up to you. Share what you want to share of.
Yeah.
Whatever. But,
It's a bit personal, but it's
yeah,
not really like.
I would say stay away from immediate personal stuff while on stream, but
Yeah.
it's ultimately up to you. But I will say, have you heard about the fucking Unity thing?
Yeah.
Where they want to charge for downloads?
Yeah, I've heard that.
That's kind of fucking dumb.
Yeah.
I like this today too. They will waive off the fucking charges if companies agree to some fucking ad program thing.
Oh god.
I haven't fully looked into it yet, but yeah, that's great.
Yeah, I heard the creator of Cult of the Lamb. is
Yeah, I
threatening
seen the
to
post.
Straight up delete his game if they keep up with their BS.
Yeah, that's fucking great. I don't understand. Like, isn't Unity free?
Yeah.
So, do they even have any right to do that?
Yeah, I don't know. They already charge for assets and stuff. Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
that was sort of their thing. Like you can get the initial.
Yeah, the initial pack's free, and then everything
software.
extra is you pay for. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just glad I'm not a game dev.
Just greedy people being greedy.
Yeah, corporations being corporations. It's just funny to me because I just fucking played Outer Worlds, and it's like that's entirely what the Outer Worlds, like the world is. It's like, oh, it's just all these corporations being super greedy and shit. So it's just following that route. What's the saying? Fucking life imitates art or whatever.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
Wow, I'm lagging real bad today. Just have a quick gaze and make sure I'm running 5 gigahertz.
Make sure nothing's downloaded on Steam or nothing's updating.
I'm on 5 gig. Yeah, nothing's downloading. Yeah.
I
We
think-
have had a few.
Yeah, I don't think it's on my end. Everything's, for me, running fine. No, I haven't got any downloads.
It has been pretty stormy around here the past couple of days, so it could be atmospheric
Yeah.
interference.
Just the weather being the weather, yeah. It hasn't been great here either.
I mean, it's fine now, but I mean,
Yeah.
now, do we want to store honey, or do we just want to set that to sell like we did with the greenhouses?
You know, you want my honest opinion?
What?
I think setting it to sell is lazy. The greenhouses is fine, but for something like this,
I don't actually think you can anyway.
oh, okay.
Let's see. Unless I actually have to.
I mean, as convenient as automating everything is, it kind of takes a little bit out of the game.
It does. I mean, it's good when you've got like a lot of production.
Yeah,
going.
yeah. When you
It's
got
like
shitloads,
literally
I'm
can't do
sure.
everything.
Yeah, I'm sure once we get later into it, that'd be absolutely fine. But for now, it's not much of a hassle. But yeah.
Okay, well,
This mower's not looking too great.
now I can start following behind with the forage wagon.
If you'd
With the,
like, but it's a bit rough right now, just with the way I'm cutting.
Yeah.
You're pretty, I mean, what's your other option? Cut trees. So,
Well, I was
actually-
actually going to say.
you go.
I was actually going to say, I could follow behind you with the forage wagon with this tractor, or buy a better tractor and do it quicker. Because
Can we buy a better tractor right now?
we can rent one.
Yeah, here's what I'm thinking too. Like, there's not a lot more I can cut anyway. So,
Nah. Not really.
we're not selling that tractor, by the way.
No.
No, even if it becomes useless, you know, we're gonna find a good spot for it, put it on display like a fucking statue.
Yeah, we'll take it to the agri shows and stuff.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. Do the fucking soup it up for the drag races and shit that they do. That'd be wild.
Fucking the controls in this game sometimes. my goodness.
Yeah. It is definitely worse on like tractors like that, because I'm not having much of an issue on this tractor, but for that tractor in the cars, it's like fucking god awful.
Hmm.
I don't know what I think it's because it's sticky. I don't know. It's hard to describe how the steering is.
I think it was like more built for steering wheels in mind.
Yeah,
'cause-
the actual steering wheels. It'd probably be 10 times easier with the steering wheel, but yeah.
Mm.
Because I know from personal experience of driving these tractors, you can turn pretty sharply with these fucking, especially these big ones.
Mm.
They're pretty good. Oh, like that fucking view to the old man's. That's a nightmare. God. I had to go pick up some more water today, and like, because I get water from the sister's place because they're on town water system.
Oh yeah, getting the steam water.
Oh yeah, we just pay them for the water. It's just easier than fucking trying to order a truck to come in.
Yeah.
Last time we brought water, it was like fucking 3 weeks or something before the truck could even get to us.
Yeah.
It's like I'll put the old fucking 1,000 litre on the back on the fucking trailer and cart some water up. It's easy done. Yeah,
So what do you have?
Go.
Not have rainwater tanks out there, or just not getting enough water at the moment?
We have rainwater tanks, but we've had fuck all rain.
Yeah, fair enough.
We've had
That'd
sweet.
explain it.
It's been a very dry winter, surprisingly.
Nah.
It's fuck all rain, and there's 5 of us in the house right now too, so water goes quick.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking house is a nightmare to get a ute and a trailer into. It's rough. I had to do like a fucking 20-point turn to turn the trailer around without destroying a front yard. Because I did that to my other sister's place. Pulled up one day, back when I was working on the farm, I was like, I've got to fix the tray had broken in the ute. So I'm like, I'm already in town where my sister lives. I'm just gonna stop in and use her boyfriend's tools, and because it was it wasn't the tray we had on the ute wasn't the original tray, so it kind of obscured the rear view mirrors too much. So as I was reversing out, I accidentally backed into a fucking little brick tiny wall that she had at the front, knocked it over. You struck on there, mate?
Yeah, she doesn't like the hills. Goes right on the other side, just as soon as it hits an incline, it's like,
It,
no.
yeah, it dies in the ass. Yeah. I actually seen a tractor like that on sale the other day going over the highway.
Yeah.
I was nearly about to stop and get the numbers. Like, fuck, that'd be awesome.
How much were they asking, do you know?
I didn't see the price because I was going into town to do something, and by the time I came back, they'd taken it off the road. Which is
Right.
disappointing. But
Yeah.
that would have been good. Because we've actually got a bit of land around the house. We've got horses and shit. So
Yeah.
that'd be perfect to harrow the paddocks and shit with.
Yeah, it doesn't need anything particularly big, but could use something.
It'd be better because we just use the quad bike at the moment to do it, and that, you know, pulling around a heavy fucking harrow it struggles a bit. So just having a small tractor.
I'm surprised they haven't like made adapters for utes and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like it's something that can be done.
Harrows aren't too bad because, especially the ones we use, it's literally just we have like a couple bars welded together and some hooks and stuff in it, and that's just pulled along with the chain. So you can just hook it on the tow ball. But the only we've got is the old man's ute, which is really expensive. It's not something I want to harrow paddocks with. But I mean, the quad bike gets it done just fine. It's just a bit rough on her.
Yeah.
And it was originally, like, it came from the old man brought it off the boss I worked for on the farm, so it's been roughed up a little bit. So it's not particularly the best, but we get the job done. I would have just loved a little fucking tractor to putt around in.
They do seem kind of fun to just putt around in, like you said.
They are fun. I was stuck behind one the other day, coming home, going all the way past. It's like, that's awesome. Like, that's definitely one of the fun parts, is just pissing other drivers off with the tractor.
It's like, well, I've got to do it, mate. Sorry.
It's one of those things too, where it's like, well, what are you going to do if I decide to just stick the forks under your car?
Yeah.
I'm bigger than you are, and I'm much stronger. That's what I don't get, because people get so fucking upset when you're driving the tractor on the road. It's like, what do you fucking want from me?
Yeah.
I used to get harassed all the time, because when the two farms I worked on were like, it was on a major highway or a semi-major highway, so you get cunts behind you all the time complaining that you're on the road. It's like, well, I've got to fucking do it.
Yeah. I think a lot of the time it's not that they
have
they understand that you have to do it. Understand that you have to do it.
Yeah.
It's that you're doing it in their time.
Yeah. There is that semi, like, they understand, but also like wasting their time, or, you know, it's taking them an extra 20 minutes for that drive. The worst part is, I used to get it all the time because I used to pick up food all the time for the animals. So when you've got 2 ton on the back of a ute pulling in, you got to go slow. So people just sit up your ass all the time. That's what really pisses me off. But I had ways to avoid them. There was, between the farm and the brewers where you picked up the food, there was 2 roundabouts. So if someone was sitting up my ass, I'd literally slow down to 5Ks as I went around the roundabout. Just to piss them off even more.
Like what one of my old friends used to do if someone was up his ass before he was like arriving home, because he sort of lived on a bit of land outside of town, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
He'd slow right the fuck down as he's about to make the turn.
I do that all the time. Mostly if, you know, someone's up your ass annoying you, that's what I do. I tell that to all the kids too, because they're all starting to drive now too. It's like, the worst thing you can do is to have road rage. So just do shit like that, just to piss whoever's behind you off even more.
Passive aggressive.
Passive aggressive. Yeah, exactly. My nephew that who's recently started driving, he's been doing that now since I told him, and he has a lot of fun doing it. Because, you know, new driver, fucking L plates, you know what people are like when they see fucking L plates in your car.
That's another thing, like...
Yeah.
You know, fucking L platers and shit, like getting shat on by other drivers.
All the fucking time.
You were there at one point, mate.
Yeah, there's no reason for it. fucking annoying. But his biggest problem is he's still, because he goes below 3 to 5 cars when he does it, so he still struggles when he takes corners. He's either too fast, too slow, or whatever, and there's people that sit up his ass all the time. So he's been doing a thing, it doesn't matter what, I just slow right the fuck down, like, 5Ks as I go around the corner, just to piss them off even more.
Yeah. Good lad.
Yeah, fuck yeah. So he struggles, everyone struggles with our driveway because it's right off the fucking highway.
Yeah.
It's in such a shit spot too. It's a real sharp turn in. It's on like the inside of a turn on the highway. It's a fucking cunt of a driveway to get into.
It's probably fine coming from one direction, but from the other direction, it's
yeah. If you're coming from one direction, it's no problem at all because you got the whole road. But coming from, the road we have to take to get back from town, it's no, especially when you got a ute with a trailer on. I have to go all the way over to the other side of the road to hook the trailer in. But
who doesn't like this part?
I don't know. I think it's because you're almost full too, so I might be struggling a bit.
Yeah. 96%.
I don't know what the learning stuff's like over there for driving. I'd assume it wouldn't be much different down here.
Nah.
Like, I think
It would be.
it's been years since I've had to do it, but don't they have to do like 15 hours of fucking driving overnight now too or something?
Yeah.
Something like that. I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. I think that's a good idea, but I don't know. I think people definitely think too much. Like, driving overnight's not that bad.
Nah.
It's definitely like worse than what you think it is.
Oh, God. 100%. Alright.
Time to unload.
This thing actually auto shuts off when it's
Yeah,
full as well,
I
like
think-
fold up and
Yeah, I think a lot of them do just stop. I think the only things that don't stop is like the combine harvesters and stuff like that. But yeah.
now. Here's
That-
my question.
Are you going to try and dump it straight in?
See if I can.
Yeah, but it's also straight
Does it
grass,
con-
not silage.
I know. But it looked like we could do grass as well.
Yeah.
No,
but
maybe we could.
Yeah, my thinking is like silage would have more yield or something as well.
I don't know if it would though.
No
like,
idea.
This is a mod, so I don't know how.
Yeah, I don't know. It might not even let you use grass. Put it in the silage thing, and later once we finish up, I'll pick it up with the bucket and see if we can just pour it straight in there. That is one thing I wish I used on the farm was like a combine harvester and shit like that. That would have been fun to mess with.
Yeah.
But we were primarily animals and hay, really. Which is a fucking task in its own right. I'm gonna stop doing this bit. It's just sketchy as fuck though, if it was real. Fucking cutting over
Why?
concrete.
Oh yeah.
Fuck that noise.
So I heard you liked fucked blades.
Yeah.
It was actually
Oh, this is sketchy too, going over a makeshift ramp.
There was actually a bushfire that was started around this area a while ago from someone using like a whippersnipper with like a metal blade end.
Yeah, like the brush.
And hitting a rock.
Yeah.
And yeah, fucking just set fire to.
All you need is a bit of sparks and some dry grass there. There was today I've seen some farmland on fire.
Yeah.
Don't know how it started, but that's definitely rough.
Well, were they burning off or?
I don't think they were burning off because there was a lot of fire trucks running past our place today. Because there's a fire station like 20 minutes up the road from where I am, and they were going past.
Oh yeah.
There was probably 6 of them I've seen go past, so it was pretty bad.
Yeah. Well, where I am, there's like not a fire station, but definitely a fire truck 20 minutes in any direction. Like they've all like several little sheds that just contain fire units.
Yeah, it's not like a big fire station, it's a small one, but
yeah.
It's probably the same type of thing, yeah, little unit, but they all come from here. There's a lot of them around. Well, it's all farmland out this way.
Yeah. I'd imagine most farmers already have their own little fucking fire units.
Yeah, they have. Well, I would assume so. They'd have some sort of firefighting potential.
My brother used to work for a guy who. His like solution for a fire was he converted a ute to have a big sprinkler system on the roof of it, and kind of like made it watertight. So what he'd do, turn the sprinkler system on and then just drive into the dam and wait out the fire. And I think he actually had to do it once as well because it was getting a bit fucking hairy.
That's an idea. The biggest thing we had, the old man rigged together a little. It was just a 1,000 litre tank with a pump and some fucking shit. He's a fucking mechanic, so he's a wizard with that shit. But he rigged it up for like a sprayer that you could just put on your ute, fill it up, and spray the paddocks on the ute without fucking with a tractor. But he hooked it up in a way where if you swap the pipes over or something, you could run a hose straight, like a firefighting hose straight off it. So you could just, instead of filling it up with, your fertilizer and your spray and shit for the paddocks, you come up water and firefight with it.
Nice.
That was our fucking the best equipment we had for firefighting. But I don't think we had much of a problem really with fires.
Oh, it's pretty bad down here. There's like every 2 years there's like a major bushfire around my area.
This far south I am, it's pretty rough. But up where the farm was, it's not so bad. Especially because it was like it was literally just past a huge fucking the beach and shit. So it was pretty low to sea level, and our property was flooded with water all the time. But
this tractor just oversteers, man. You try and tap it, nothing happens, so you hold the button down and it just goes yeet. Fuck.
These are not easy cuts either.
I'm just really not doing a good job of it.
Where is this? Let me get this out of the way. There he goes.
Yeah. It's patchy, but I'm getting most of it.
It's patchy, but it works. I think, honestly, I much preferred the small tractor for cutting hay, at least.
Yeah.
It was just, I mean, the biggest downfall was it's a fucking open cab, so during summer, no matter what you do, you're getting sunburnt to hell.
Well, this is the thing. Both this tractor that I'm using and that one that you're using, they're both technically small tractors.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Like
different engines, that's the thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, that
Ah, well.
like for cutting for me, I love the small tractor for cutting, or the that type of tractor because you can fucking easily see what the mower's doing.
Yeah.
You can fucking turn around no problem and see what it's doing. The big tractor was a bit harder. You had all the mirrors and shit, but they just weren't as good as just turning around and having a look.
Yeah.
You're also much higher off the ground too, and that causes issues as well. Especially with, because this mower that I'm using now, this is the mower that I used to use. It's real finicky with how you use it.
Right.
Like, you got to be absolutely flat to the ground. You have to have a slight downwards angle, so it cuts properly, and you have to be absolutely level with the ground, or it just doesn't cut properly.
You feel like the game reflects that?
Not at all. I'm not like when I put the bars on, I'm not getting out of the tractor 80 fucking times to recorrect it and make sure it's right, but it's definitely fun to use.
Oop. Popped out the tractor for no good reason. It's a fat-fingered E.
I wouldn't necessarily say it takes an ounce of skill to use it, but it definitely takes an ounce of like patience. Yeah. So once you get it, if you've got a completely flat paddock, once you've got the mower set, it's fine. You can run the whole paddock through it without a problem. But it's when you've got a paddock that's got fucking bumps and crevices and fucking rivulets and shit all through it, that's when you've got an issue. You constantly have to fucking lift the mower up to avoid it getting caught, otherwise it'll just bust everything. Speaking of, this one's pretty fucked. I thought the durability bar's nearly dead on it. And whatever that is I'm hitting there, it doesn't help it. I think there's a stump there.
Ah. Didn't even think this game was that fucking responsive. Like, would actually
I don't think it'd
damage
be,
your...
Yeah, I thought it would just be like, the more you use it.
Oh, we got some honey.
Oh, fuck yeah.
What is your opinion of honey? I'm not a big fan.
I love honey. I eat that shit with a spoon. I absolutely love the stuff. I'm pretty sure I've shown this up plenty of times, but I have a jar of honey on my desk that I just snack on. That's how much I love honey.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I used to actually dislike it, but now I'm just like, it's fine.
Yeah, you can take it or leave it.
Yeah.
It's definitely good if you have a sore throat. It's like the best thing for it, or one of the best things for it. So it's
Yeah,
like,
the old,
like a honey tea.
Lemon honey.
Oh yeah, yeah. Lemon honey green tea is the best for sore throat. Well, the best thing is just straight honey. But not everyone likes something. I actually thought about getting a fucking beehive.
Yeah.
Getting some own.
Fairly sure I'm allergic to bees, so...
Yeah, I'm absolutely fine. But the whole reason I wanted to get a beehive is because I wanted to make my own mead. And the only thing better is just your own honey to make it with.
Do you have like a lot of native flowering trees where you are?
No, we've got a few. We've got a lot of plant stuff. Like, we have a pretty decent garden. There's some good flowering stuff, so that definitely helped too.
Yeah, I've had like, saw someone was selling fucking like jarrah, like honey and stuff like that.
Yeah. I love like any like that's the honey I always get is anything made here is the honey I grab.
Mm.
I don't get anything else. It's got to be locally sourced. Oh, I think it's actually the tractor that's got low durability.
Yeah, probably. We have been.
We have been.
Didn't we get that one second hand as well?
Yeah, we did too. Should I go back and repair it?
You can go back and have a look how much it's going to cost to repair it.
Yeah, I'll do that. So I'm pretty sure all like the little stumps and stuff and logs we missed going over it, that doesn't help durability either.
Mm. Ooh, we've made money at some point.
Oh, I noticed. Too busy talking. I'll tell you what, the fucking cab of this thing's much cleaner than what my tractor was when I used it.
Yeah. Yeah, the vehicles and equipment don't really get that dirty in this game.
No.
They do get dirty, but...
I wish they get a little bit more, at least dusty dirty. That'd be neat.
Mm.
Or at least more, like... Because this tractor's nearly completely broken in durability. So at least make it more dirty, the less durability it has. That'd be cool. Like we had in our big best tractor... God, no, I think it was coffee stains on the interior. It's like, I could not, for the life of me, get those stains out. I could not. I used everything under the sun. How do I...
Including the sun.
Including the sun. Vehicle options. 4254 for a repair.
4254.
4,254
4,000
for a full repair.
Yeah, I think that's worth it.
It's pretty good. It's much better than it is to refuel. Nearly 10 grand for a refuel. But this is like, we're still like fucking... Like, probably a little bit over halfway, so we got plenty of fucking fuel. Sad thing is, probably not full off real life prices for fuel.
Yeah. Fuel's expensive.
Yeah. What did I pay? I think I paid...
It seems to last longer in this game, though.
Yeah, definitely. I think I paid $2.16 for diesel today.
Lovely.
Yeah. I remember when it was like fucking $1.40. Dog, Jesus Christ, they said. Dog Oodpa. Thank you for the follow. Probably the saddest thing about that statement is it wasn't that long ago that it was that cheap either.
Yeah. Well, someone today was saying that they remember when it was like 98 cents.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. Alright. Yeah, what's good? God, yeah, that would be the dream. I'm going to see if I can bucket some of this grass into the what's the name? Yeah, this is actually really fun.
Well, the methane
I've
factory thing.
just come off of like I've just been working a farm job for 3 years, so I've just come off doing that. From the silage pit to the methane thing.
Well, it's not silage yet.
Yeah, but I want to pick up. Do you want to like see if it even can? Isn't that what you were trying to do earlier?
Yeah, just pick it up off the ground here.
Oh, there you go. I've got 6%. That's enough to test it.
Yeah.
I want to fucking finagle this thing anyway because I fucked up. That was not what I wanted to do. There we go.
I've just given up on being neat on this now. I'm just
yeah, just fucking go through it. Just do your best with that little tractor.
Doing alright,
It's getting there, it's just slow.
A bit of pain in the ass, and it handles like a... I don't know.
A whale.
A whale.
Unknown is not accepted here. Okay.
Okay.
Guess we can't use grass, we use silage. If anyone in chat knows, that would be handy.
I wonder what it was showing me then. Let's have a look. Does it look a bit like grass?
It's not wheat or something, is it? I didn't even know there was one on.
Oh no, that I don't know what that is.
Honestly, I shouldn't be surprised. And what is it? Does it show it in the production, or the building menu? Oh, he fucking pressed the wrong button again, like a dunce.
So it looks like
What's the fucking button for the build menu again?
P, and you scroll down to the 3
Oh,
lines.
yep. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Production. It's a factory, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it right
The
at the
second
end?
one along.
A second one. I went way past.
No, the methane production's right at the end, but the symbol I'm looking at is
Oh yeah. That's what I wanted.
next to the silage.
In
between silage
methane production.
Yeah.
So what is it? Second one along.
Yeah.
It's potatoes. Second,
potatoes are.
second from the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's potatoes.
Well, what are you saying? Because I've got silage, that thing. What do you call it? Fucking sludge.
Are they in different orders for me?
They might be in different orders.
They might be in different orders.
So what I'm looking at is sort of like a grey rectangle with a green dome on top.
Oh yeah, okay, that's the third one for me. I don't know what that one is.
It'd be nice if you could, like, you know, hover over it and it'd tell you.
Yeah, it'll pop up. I'm just saving it real quick.
Oh yeah, no, because that symbol's grass.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Actually, I'll go to the prices. See if you can find it in there. Same symbol.
What? Oh, yeah.
Digestate.
Digestate. What the fuck is digestate?
Digestate. Alright, well, I'm going to sit chat here to watch you for a second while I run for a piss and get some ice. So.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna fucking see if I can wrap my head around what digestate is. Hey, yeah. Sorry. What? Digestate.
You know what I didn't get? The most important thing is the hat.
What? The hat.
How could I have forgotten the hat?
No idea.
Oh yeah, let me do one of these.
Fucking hell. Is it like we buy it? Can't see if we can buy it.
I'd assume it's a plant. Digestate is a free bioproduct you gain from selling manure or silage at the biogas plant.
Okay.
Apparently it can be used as a fertilizer.
Okay.
So, quickly we'll search later.
So it's manure with extra steps.
Manure with extra steps, yeah. It's the shit ladder.
Shit ladder. Climbing that shit ladder, boys. Just call me Mr. Digestate.
Oh, fuck. Or would that be Mr. Laxative?
No.
Yeah.
Is it wrong now? I kind of want a digestive biscuit.
No, because digestive biscuits are the shit. I have them all the time
fucking
now
chocolate
because
ones.
I get the sugar-free ones, and I dip them in sugar-free chocolate. Make my own chocolate ones, and they are mint. Oh, they're so fucking good. I think I've got some. I might get some later. Pretty sure I've got some in the pantry too. Go get me some digestives. I'm gonna help
Not a
you.
very appealing name, they are delicious.
No, but it is also like a fitting name because they're meant to help with some ingredient that I have does help with digestion because of some fucking ingredient that they have in them.
I think it's just because they're like fibrous.
It's something like that, yeah. This totally wouldn't work all, but it's working for me, so. Just scooping up the grass with a fucking bucket.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it would work, just not well.
Yeah, not well at all. Oh, okay. Up and
You'd
over
be
I go.
Be digging up most of the ground
Oh,
up with
yeah,
it as
you
well.
get a lot of fucking dirt too, but.
Do you want to come do this side then? Because I've kind of fucked
right.
it up and it's a little bit tedious.
Yeah.
This thing
yeah.
might be easier for you in the bucket.
Yeah, swap sides and I'll clean up your mess.
Yeah, thank you. I'll go create another mess.
Create another mess.
Oh, shit.
What if I, hang on, apparently I've got 16 litres of something in here. Okay, create another mess.
What, you only just realised what I said?
Yeah. Good. It's definitely hard to control when you're going faster.
Fucking Confucius said that.
Well, he said something. It probably was that.
It was in Sun Tzu's Art of War.
Yep. That's enough.
It is harder to control when you're doing faster. Doing faster? Fuck's sake.
Oh, fuck. Alright, cleaned up most of your mess.
You ever watch fucking Australia's Funniest Home Videos?
All the fucking time? We used to have it not like every time it was on, we'd all watch it.
Remember they had that segment which was like Confucius say.
I remember
That would be considered so fucking racist nowadays.
Oh yeah. That wouldn't fly at all now.
Yeah. Now there was some funny shit on that.
It was fucking good.
Like, you know, there's a lot of things nowadays that claim to be comedy, but that was one of those shows where it's like you're guaranteed to be hurting by the end of it because of how hard you laugh.
Yeah, or at least in every episode there's going to be something that makes you fucking die.
was
those shows got replaced by shit with like Fail Army and that now, though. Unfortunately,
Fail Army's okay as
Fail
well.
Army's. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. It's good and shit, but it's, you know, the internet stuff. Well, to be fair, cable's not much of a thing anymore either, so it kind of just moved with the time.
Like, you don't get that stupid fucking voiceover anymore. Like,
the stupid voiceover and the random fucking hostess for no reason.
Yeah, like the fucking real sounds and shit. Like,
yeah.
fucking. Yeah. No.
It's definitely fake. Like, we used to do fucking, like, every Friday night we used to do Fail Army night, and we just like spend 3 hours watching YouTube and watching all that shit. Am I? Yeah. I wonder if we can find like funny home videos somewhere on some site that still hosts them.
Don't know.
Because I'd be down and watching some old fucking funny home videos.
Yeah.
Wondering what channel they used to be on.
I don't know, ABC or something.
Something like that, yeah. Fucking fine. And they might even have full episodes on YouTube, to be honest.
Hey?
They might have full episodes on YouTube, really.
They might. Oh, there was this other one that was another show that was always guaranteed to fucking split your sides. It was I think they ended up having an Australian version, but the one I was watching was the British version. Balls of Steel.
Balls of Steel? I don't think I've seen that one. Name doesn't ring a
So,
bell.
it's a bunch of like people and comedians and shit going out and proving they've got balls of steel by doing just absolutely heinous shit in public.
Just some fuck shit.
So, for example, there was a couple called the Fuckers who would just spontaneously start fucking each other in public.
Jesus.
And like Nedge's Urban Sports, he'll go to shopping centres and piss off the security.
I've seen Nedge's Urban Sports.
Yeah,
I've seen that, but I haven't seen the actual show.
I think like Bunny Boiler, like she'd go out and start flirting with fucking men who are out with their girlfriends and shit.
God.
It was fucking gold. The Pain Men, Pritchard and Pancho from Dirty Sanchez was on it.
Oh yeah.
And they'd like, you know, play darts with their asses and shit. Oh, it was fucking
old
it was wild.
old TV shows were wild, man. You don't see much of that anymore.
Yeah. Mind you, some of the shit, like, from Channel 4, the fucking 8 out of 10 cats and shit, that stuff's funny too. But
Oh yeah, that's still funny.
it's just tame compared to...
Yeah, tame's the word for it. It's tame to some of the shit that we grew up with.
They still do some fucking funny shit though, like...
Yeah, they still have their moments. Like, is South Park even on cable anymore?
Don't know.
I don't know if it's even been on for a long time, because I remember, like, having to stay up till, like, fucking 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock at night to watch it on SBS. Okay. I'm going to flatten that out a little bit.
Did you grab all the shit over here?
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Scoop
Might
it
as well
all
just
up.
let you do it. It's fucking more efficient than me doing it in the actual forage wagon. Mind you, I think that's mainly because of how fucking
slow it is.
Slow the tractor is.
Why can't I pick this fucking thing up?
Fucking out here just trying something and you're over there with the bucket like, don't worry, I've got this.
Yeah, Already way like half the shit done. It's like, yeah. What the fuck? What? Oh. Oh, it's one of those ones. That's why. Okay, never mind. I figured it out. Don't worry.
What are you doing?
I've got the fucking fork attachment on and the plow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oop, hang on. Trying to reverse this in a game that is hard to reverse in and steer, and I'm also terrible at it.
Do you even have any experience with reversing tractors?
No.
Yeah. It's definitely difficult. I've done fucking 3 years of reversing trailers, so it's sort of second nature now. But there we go. There we go.
Okay. I'm determined to not use super strength as much today.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and legitimately actually park this thing in here. This might take me a while.
Where am I stuck? There we go.
The occasional lag spikes isn't doing me a hell of a lot of favours.
There we go. That'll do for now.
Yeah. And that will do for that as well.
Not bad.
How compacted are we in here?
Not too compacted, but I'm not worried too much at the moment. I mean, you're free to fucking drive over it a couple of times, but...
This thing really doesn't do much.
No.
Alright, well.
Well, it was a nice day's work, and it's still early.
Yeah. We could bump up the speed. If we wanted to.
We could do.
We are only running it on 5 times.
Yeah, but there wasn't a lot for us to do in general, so... I mean, it took us a full day to cut this one paddock when we done it, so... Yeah. Oh, dude, I have 69 followers.
Nice. How many people are actually watching?
The funny number. I've had a couple pop in here and there. I don't think it's terribly accurate with how many people actually watch, though, that's the thing.
Well, if you're watching, say hello, especially to me.
Yeah. Now you had to do the hard work. It's funny because a lot of my streams get more views after the fact.
Yeah.
A couple of days afterwards they get more views. I think it's more sense like you pop in for 1 second, it counts as a view.
Yeah.
But it's all numbers at the end of the day.
Yeah. I think the views are really going to come from shorts and like, if you ever do like compilations and shit.
Yeah, I'm working. I've got one for
where your viewership is.
I've got one for what's the name? Curse Halo that I'm working on.
Yeah.
But like, how fucking long's that stream?
Oh, so long.
It takes. My general rule of thumb for editing is take however long the clip is you're editing down and double it. That's generally how long it's going to take to edit. And especially with like all the little subtitle things I've started doing.
Yeah.
Like that one Radio Not clip with where I shot the kid, that took me so fucking long to do.
Yeah. So fucking worth it though. That was.
Yeah, that's funny. It's just tedious, really.
Yeah.
Because I've been using what's the name, Sony Vegas,
Oh well.
and it's not
Yeah.
particularly user friendly when it comes to putting so many subtitles in the one spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm learning how to work it better.
Oh well.
But...
If you you know, put the effort in, one day you might just be able to hire an editor.
Yeah, maybe. I don't mind doing it myself, but it's definitely time to. It's a lot easier now than what it would have been like last year when I got back into it more, because you know, working like 8 hours a day, it gives you less time to edit. But yeah, we'll see. Once I'm out in the shed, though, I'll stream it a lot more too. So
Yeah.
but that's still up in the air. I haven't got much left to do on it yet. I got to fucking. The biggest thing left to do is get the heat pump installed. Otherwise, it's fucking ready to go.
Oh shit. Hang on. What happens if I do this?
Do what? What are you doing? Where even are you? Oh, you're over there.
I did a thing.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh.
Go on.
Alright. I was gonna put more water in the
Oh, yeah.
in
Yeah,
the
that's an idea.
things.
Alright.
Alright.
You gonna have some? It's been more than 30 minutes.
No.
Shit up, Tom. I see. I've seen quite a few people smoke on stream too, so
Yeah.
it's definitely it's weird. It's one of those grey area things.
Well, it's legal. Like,
Yeah.
it's not like you're fucking shooting up heroin or.
Well, here's the thing. Like, you can vape on stream, no problem. So what's the difference between smoking as well? What have you done? You're right there.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
You're struggling a bit.
No. There we go. Seems a bit weird that we can't both occupy.
Fuck. Yeah, I
car.
can't get in with you. That'd be cool.
Ooh, lagging a bit.
A little bit.
Fill her up. Oh, this takes a miserable amount of time, but gives me time to drink.
Yep. The fucking comment about driving the same vehicle reminds me of Half-Life. You know, the airboat sections. Before I knew about Synergy, I used to play it with Tim on fucking Garry's Mod.
Oh yeah.
So there was, because we ran into a proper game mode, you can't spawn anything. So I was like, oh, we'll just weld a fucking seat to this one airboat and both sit in it. That is probably
that's something we could do as well. Fucking
yeah. We got to finish
Garry's Mod.
Garry's Mod 2. I mean, we got to finish Half-Life 2. We haven't quite finished that yet, but we haven't got much to do. So I'm fine with dropping it. We've got Half-Life 1 as well. You just need to get Synergy. And a way out. I installed that.
Yep.
We should actually absolutely start that next week. Next stream. I'm gonna look into it and see what you actually have to fucking do for you to play.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if I have to send you a code or whatever to install it, but... Because I know only one person has to actually own the game to play co-op in it, but I just don't know how it works. I'll fuck around with that tomorrow, probably.
Okay. One of these isn't quite full, but it seems like a waste of money to completely fill it up. I think it should be fine.
It'd be fun.
But I don't know if we've got much else to do today.
Not unless you want to cut wood.
Nah.
Alright, I'll turn her in.
You need a proper house as well. Something better than a
tent.
tent.
You can sleep in the greenhouse if you want.
Might be pleasant on like a cold night, you know, if I can sleep in the greenhouse.
Sure, you'd be right at home with the mushrooms. Speaking of the devil, we just got some money. Let's actually have a look at some houses.
Okay.
Fun houses. There's one for 5. There's a couple for 5.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. They're actually really nice looking too, actually.
How about this one? I just brought one. I'm going to buy one.
Okay, do it. Where'd you put it?
Next to the greenhouses.
Oh god, what is it? Yeah, I mean,
it's a
sure.
house.
Yeah. Can we actually go inside this one? We fucking can!
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah!
Oh, look at this. Perfect.
Alright.
Where do we sleep? Oh, that's where we sleep.
Oh no!
Oh, we're bunking, buddy.
Oh, fucking tops and tails.
It's not Brokeback Mountain anymore.
Ugh.
Oh, dude, we haven't got a plate of fucking fruit. Hell yeah.
We can pick up the plate of fruit. Fruit?
Fruit?
Fruit? Right. We sleeping then?
What's on the agenda? Yeah, doesn't look like this grass has grown yet.
Yeah, should be growing tomorrow.
Hopefully.
We can cut it.
And then
cut it for silage.
And then I'm thinking after this next lot of silage, we should have enough for another property.
I really want to get a medium tractor so then I can actually contribute because it's getting a bit
a bit rough.
Yeah.
So do you want? All right, let's have a seat outside and discuss plans then.
Okay.
So
All
do you want a tractor first rather than property?
Yeah. I think that's a good idea.
Medium tractor, what was our cheapest?
Nice.
95.
97.
97. Unless something comes on sale.
Yep. Yeah. 170 horsepower.
But I think you're right. I think we need another tractor first for the property.
Yeah.
Because we still need proper equipment to actually plant crops too. So what's that going to set us back?
Well, don't forget, there's always renting as an option as well.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we could always just rent the equipment, yeah. Because we've got a plough, don't we?
We do.
It's a small plough, but I mean, I don't mind putting in the fucking effort to plough.
Alright.
Oh, fuck me. God. It's just right at the back. It's going to be a nightmare to get out. But...
yeah. That's alright, we can move these by hand.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think
if we wanted to.
Like this.
Yeah.
I think
the world's lightest tractor.
I think that's the plan. We get a fresh medium tractor for me. You get the small one.
Sure, that's fine.
And then we get
Gotta actually
property,
put some water in these.
start plowing. Yeah. Property, start plowing. Well, tomorrow we'll fucking... We'll do some cutting again. What I might do tomorrow is just cut half the paddock. So we're not fucking spending ages just scooping up all the grass. And the day after I'll cut the other half. And then hopefully by then we should have enough for a new tractor. Hopefully.
Or we can rent a tractor for a couple of days.
We could
But,
do,
yeah,
but
I
I'd
don't
much
know.
rather buy one outright.
Yeah, me too.
So I think, yeah, if we just do half the paddock, just so we've got something to do instead of just sleeping 7 times in a row.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Sorry, my fucking internet was,
Can I super strength you
freaking the
while
fuck
you're...
out. Yeah. Wow.
You good?
Yeah, my internet is not loving it right now.
Alright, here, I'll put you where you need to be.
Thank you.
There you go.
No, I need to be over here.
What? Oh, you need to fill up.
Yeah.
I thought you were already filled up.
No, well, I've just emptied, didn't I?
I don't know, I didn't hear it.
Oh, well, fucking... Open your eyes and listen.
You want to say that again, motherfucker?
Open your eyes and listen.
Yeah, open your ears and see.
Yeah. Open your ears and look.
Yeah. Open your cock and feel.
Alright, now we're just getting silly.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going 700. Fucking, oh my god.
You're struggling tonight.
Ooh. Yeah, it's, you know what? I think everybody's home.
That might be
Like,
it.
everyone's probably using the internet.
Let's check the old
Might
bee.
have just-
Oh, is it a full pallet? 640 kilograms of honey.
That's a lot of honey.
It's a lot of honey, honey. Yeet.
That is a full pallet. I wonder how honey's selling currently.
Probably not overly well. Being April.
Not right now. April. It's not bad at the moment, actually.
Should we sell what we've got then?
Yeah.
Alright. Go swap over, I'll get the tractor and the forks.
And we're not gonna make a fucking huge amount.
We're not gonna get much, but it's good to, you know, good to see what we get for it. Where's my things on this side? How's that?
I've seen better.
Fuck off. Yeah, by you?
And like a 5-year-old child.
You have a child? I'm worried for the child.
Little Heinz.
Little Heinz.
Little Heinz.
Little Heinzy.
I'm assuming we sell it over here.
Yeah.
Be a bit worried if we don't, but
Be somewhere over there.
oh yeah.
I might as well come for a drive. Oh, I can go first person in the quad. Hell yeah.
777. Yep. If we store them for a year, we might.
Yeah, not
make
bad.
something
Not bad for one
decent.
pallet. Yeah. Store them for a bit and sell a bulk load. Yeah.
Ooh. Game.
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 He's just driving off into the distance.
And flip. Yeah, nailed it.
Yeah, that thing is so easy to flip when you got some speed up. Oh, here we go. I'm about to ramp the shit. Yeet!
What was that?
Holy shit.
Oops.
Oh, fuck, I'm landed upside down. Damn. Perfect quad flip.
There was 2 of you for a second there. Wonder if I can jump over the shed using the ramp.
Oh god, not this shit again.
What are you on about?
Maybe, hang on, I might be able to in the quad. Maybe not you, but the quad definitely. Let me get some speed up. I'm fucking hammering as fast as I can. 85! Not quite.
Alright, I'll give it a crack.
I doubt you'd make it further than what I did. Not in that ute.
Ooh.
Oh, maybe he'd fucking hammer.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Fucking
And that's
lag.
dead.
Fucking lag. Hang on. Let's try again.
Yeah, I'll definitely try again as well. I'm gonna get some more speed up. You really just gotta hit it straight.
Hmm.
Oh, there it goes.
Here we go. Oh. Oh, no.
Oh shit! Not bad. Here we go. I'm going a little
Yeah.
bit faster than before. 90 k's. Yeet. Hey.
Hi.
I think there's just like a tiny bump at the start there, so it kind of throws you off.
Yeah.
If we can find.
Okay.
Okay.
Actual farm work.
Yeah. Enough fucking around.
We could probably do with rolling the silage, maybe.
I'll post it's folding down. We could do. Yeah, let me. Oops, wrong button. Take that off. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to do this because it's in a cunt of a spot to. Holy shit! Oh my god!
I want to give it one more shot.
God! Fucking X Games up in this shit.
Alright. Well, while you're doing that, what can I fucking do?
Jump the shed. I'm gonna go.
Farm work.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a couple runs and then we can sleep.
Hmm.
Oh well, you got Smoko.
Hmm. Well, drinky drink.
Yeah.
Woo!
Strong.
Mm.
Oh, okay, I'm good. Don't worry about it. Okay, where are we at? 62% compacted.
When you eat too much cheese.
73%, yeah.
Man, real farming would be so easy if you could just look at something and it gives you the actual percentage of.
Yeah, percentage of it, yeah. Instead of having to fucking eyeball it.
Mm.
80%, another run or two.
Just putting any loose logs I find on the back of the ute because I'm still finding some.
That's an idea.
I ain't cutting another tree down yet.
Yet. We're not that desperate for
Yeah.
money.
No. We're more desperate for shit to do. Because a lot so far.
Not much. Once we start getting fucking crops planted, there'll be plenty of shit to do.
Hmm.
Alright, well that's 95% done now, so go over it once more.
Cool.
Alright, well that's saying 100% now, so I'm gonna believe it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah, yeah. Phew! Ugh,
Why is our fruit platter on the floor?
I don't know. Why'd you
Yeah.
put that fruit platter on the floor?
Uh-huh.
Don't, me.
Uh-huh. You know what? I'm gonna move this fucking ute.
What?
The old ute in the trailer, I'm gonna park it next to the house. I'm gonna put the tractor there.
Hmm. Honestly, we could probably sell that ute.
We could do. It might come in handy though. That's the thing. Holy shit!
Hi.
Oh god. I just fucking get in the tractor and I see you flipping on the edge of the screen.
Hey, look, free parking.
My parking spot, bitch. You're not faster than me, idiot. You're not faster than me, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Oh, old Patty can't manage.
Oh, Patty. Oh, fuck.
Oh well.
Oh,
Oh.
initiate sleep, and I'm gonna get Pete. I'm stuck. Here we are. Let me get this back up. I see what you've done there.
What?
Uh-huh. Don't give me
What?
what. Don't give me what.
Look, I
you
found a perfectly
stuck
good
in-
place
there
to
we go.
park that thing.
Yeah, well, I
I
found
found a
spot.
perfectly good place. If you just want to complain about everything I do,
Yeah, that's my job.
unbelievable.
That's my job.
Uh-huh.
Look, my job is to complain about you. Your job is to complain about me.
My job is to give you something to complain about.
That's it. Oh, fuck. I mean, what else do I pay you for? This fucking... This fucking thing is an absolute, like... It's nothing in game, but in real life, this mower is the worst fucking thing to back up to get on.
Yep.
Oh, it sucks. Well, it's got the two, three.
Before you do,
yeah.
Before you do that, hang on, just have a look. Yeah. Before you do that, do you want to come get this pallet of honey?
Yeah.
Just so another one can spawn, because another one, I don't think another one can spawn while that
no,
one's
well, there's
there.
a full one there, yeah. But yeah, it's the fucking because the way the 3-point linkage is set up, if you're not 100% square on with that mower, like 110% square, you got to have a tough time getting that 3-point linkage mounted.
Mm. It does look very complicated to get that shit fucking...
I don't think it's as bad for a tractor like this because it has it doesn't slide onto the pins. It's got these ball things it sort of grabs onto, so it's a little bit easier for a tractor, especially because tractors like these usually have buttons on the outside. I'm on the wrong side of this fucking pallet. It's usually got buttons on the outside of the tractor to control the up and down of the 3-point linkage, but like one of the smaller tractors, you have to get on and off that fucking thing all the time to control the 3-point. It's a nightmare. Also because it's only got that one fucking arm that it sits on, and it pivots on that so fucking hard. There's another near 300 kilogram pallet too you can take if you want to. So they do,
I think,
quote unquote stack, but they won't show until you remove one.
yeah. I think we should just store them for now.
Where are we going to store them?
Up your arse. No.
I'll take it. I love honey.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to actually just store them on the fucking over here? Or do you want to actually put them in the shed?
Fucking anywhere, really. Like,
At this point, it comes down to, do you want it to look nice or just convenience?
don't care.
So absolutely.
You're the one controlling the pallet forks.
Yeah, right. Well, for now, let's just store them here for convenience. And then once we get some more money, we might buy a second smaller shed for storing them in. If we find ourselves with some excess. Well, I mean,
that shed that we got there,
yeah,
it's only 10,000. Like, sheds aren't expensive.
Just buy a tiny shed to put next to this one. I might just fucking do that. What's it under? Decoration? No.
Construction and... Nah, it's under buildings, sheds.
Oh, yeah. I'm fucking retarded. It's the first option. Okay, what have we got here? We need a tiny little shed. Here we go.
Carport might... Oh, maybe not the carport. It's a little bit too itty.
The No Man's Land... The 3000 one?
No Man's Land 3001.
It's right next to the carport.
Oh, yeah? Looks good enough to me.
It's just a matter of... Oh, land isn't owned by you, motherfucker.
Yeah, I did put it right on the corner of our property, so...
Let me do some finessing, see if I can find a spot here to put it.
You could, like, put it here facing it, so you can just literally pick it up and turn into the shed.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Well,
oh, wait.
Try harder.
Get rid of that tree. Now move.
Another log here.
You found another log. Donk.
Wow, that is way bigger than I thought it'd be.
I'm not going to move that pallet yet because it's not quite full.
No.
But I will go pick this other pallet up. Put it back there.
Alright.
And then I'll get to cutting.
That's how you turn a 5-minute job into a fucking half-hour job, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. I'm a master at that. Right, well, the stacking's not going to be pretty, but it's there.
Yeah.
Let me get this bitch on. Lovely. I am probably going to start right here on the edge of this fucking...
Yep.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Gonna follow behind you. So even though, you know, you with a bucket on the front is faster, this still,
It's
like...
yeah, it's just better to have two tractors going at once.
Yeah. You know,
I know.
otherwise
I know.
I'm literally
Sitting here with your
twiddling
thumb
my
up
thumbs
your
anyway.
ass, yeah. I'm only going to cut half this paddock anyway.
Yep.
Well, as half as I can get it. It's funny to think that there used to be a lot more trees here.
Well, from over here, when you look up onto the hill, you can actually see the massive dent we've put in it because it's still like a dirt mound kind of thing.
Yep, you can see all the patchy dirt.
I'm not doing a good job here because of the fucking controlling on this fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm also cutting in the wrong direction, but I mean at least that's what I used to do with this type of mower. You'd cut
use it wrong?
No, you cut in one direction, so you can get real close to any fences or anything. Like cut yourself a perimeter, and then you go the other way, so then you've got room to work with.
Yeah, I think that's the idea of having a mower like that.
Yeah, that's the general idea. The only problem is most of the time you're driving into fucking like knee-high grass and shit.
Yeah.
So. Not one like this, but definitely a smaller tractor can cause some issues with getting shit stuck in the radiator, but otherwise it's just better. I used to do 3 cuts around the whole paddock. Really get your fucking guidelines in. Hey.
Hello. Mind your way.
A little bit. So good, I've got forks. There's not much we can do about that. It is pretty alright cutting though.
I feel like there is definitely a way we can do this where we can both be doing it at the same time.
Cutting?
Well, not cutting, but collecting and cutting, because we seem to get in each other's way a bit.
Well, dunno, just a little bit to let me pass.
Hey?
Thanks. I was going to say, usually, you know, I do like 6 rounds or stuff before you start collecting.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we'll make it work. We're going to have troubles again in a second.
It's alright.
Thanks.
You're bigger than me, I'll get out of your way.
Yep. I'm faster too, so hopefully after another run or two, we won't have that issue. We don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll find a way to fuck it up.
Yeah. Something will go wrong. Knowing me, I'll probably put the mower up too fast and break the hydraulic line.
Yeah.
I've done that before. The biggest problem is there's usually a metal stopper to stop that exact thing from happening. But our mower was missing the stopper.
I know we're making this work.
I'm making this work.
It's a bit hours are going, but you know.
It's working. That, it just reminds me, it was pretty funny when I broke the hydraulic line. Obviously I got chewed out by the boss for it because we had fucking hay to cut. But like,
yeah,
it took, what, 3 days to get the hydraulics fixed, and the same day we got the hydraulics back, the boss did the exact same thing I did and broke the hydraulic line again. did the exact same fucking thing I did.
Yeah, that was cathartic.
I had to, you know, contain it when I was talking to him, but I definitely had a bit of a laugh afterwards.
Yeah.
It was just one of those things. The problem was the hydraulic line we were using, because you can set them up for different speeds. But we always were using the same line, which was adjusted much faster than it should have been. So you tap the fucking controls inside and the thing just shot up. We had a lot of fucking issues with that mower. If I correct a little bit, there's a little bit of a hill there.
Ooh. Almost full.
Nice.
Ooh, we're getting to the point now where...
We might have, yeah, we're not in each other's ways so much.
This corner's a bit of a doozy.
Yeah. Also, some of my best days on the job was just cutting hay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's boring as fuck because you're going around in circles all fucking day. But you just slap on a podcast or a fucking audiobook or something and just...
Oh, that's... yeah.
Yeah, just go. I went through so many fucking books in my years of employment there. It's great.
Yeah, I was more podcasts and music, but by the end I kind of went on to audiobooks, and I kind of wish I did it sooner.
Yeah, well, I was much as say. It was just at a certain point you get sick of listening to music day in day out, especially if it's the same playlist. And I had already been through pretty much all of the episodes of the podcast I was listening to. So I'll try out Audible, and like that was really good.
Yeah, I wouldn't do Audible though, because I fucking hate subscription shit.
Yeah, it's a pain, but it was just like.
But Google Play, you could just straight up buy.
Yeah, I also just don't care, so it was just easy for me to just say, yeah, I'll just fucking do this.
Yeah.
It worked for me, and they had some books that I wanted to listen to, so like Cold as Hell, that was a really good book. It's all narrated by fucking Roger Clark.
Yeah, I read the West series and Ready Player One.
Oh yeah.
I actually read Ready Player One after watching the movie.
Yeah, I actually read it, but
it's one of those things. Like both of them are good,
both
they
are good in their own right.
Yeah, like Ready Player One focuses more on like old school gaming and Dungeons and Dragons and
Yeah.
shit, like the book, whereas the movie is like
the movie
video games.
takes a lot of reference to
modern
video
shit.
games, yeah.
Yeah. Like so does the first one. Don't get me wrong. Like there's a lot of video games.
Like I said,
also
they're
Dungeons
good.
and
They're good
Dragons
in their
and
own right.
Yeah, 80s kind of era
Well, that's
stuff.
that was when it was written, wasn't it? Around that time.
No, fucking Ready Player One came out like 2007 or something.
Oh, really?
Like,
That late? I thought it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was an old book.
Nah, it's not that old at all, actually. The new one came out a couple of years ago, Ready Player 2.
Oh yeah.
I started reading that, and it's a little bit on the woke side, so
Not as invested.
Not as invested. I might go back to it because I did enjoy the first one. But,
I might go back to it just to finish the story.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, I had a couple of interesting things. There was one series I started, it was like Bounty Hunters, something like that. Which was fairly interesting.
I actually, audiobook wise, I listened to, I forgot what it was called. It was a Warhammer 40k one. Like, never played Warhammer 40k, but I fucking love the lore and shit. Like,
oh, it's definitely interesting. Like, I'm much the same. I've kind of fucked up on this one here, but ignore that.
That's fine.
The extent of my experience with it has been a couple of video games like not War Thunder. Fuck me, Vermintide.
Yeah. Vermintide, yeah.
Vermintide 2. I played the shit out of that, and Fire Warrior back in the day,
Ah, yeah.
which were both decent. But outside of that, like I've never really gotten too much into it. But I want to. It's definitely interesting.
Oh, I just love I love the world and the grim darkness of it, and like, I just love how overpowered and just powerful and scary and shit like the Space Marines and stuff are.
But
and they're
also,
not even the fucking strong guys.
At the same time, they're not, because there's
like
always
versus
something
other
bigger.
humans. Oh, they're fucking overkill. But versus other things, it's like,
yeah, it's like they're like nothing. Which reminds me, have you seen is it called Space Marine? The second one's coming out soon, and that's got co-op.
Yeah. I haven't played the first one, but
I haven't played it, but I have definitely seen it since I heard the second one was coming out. But the second one's co-op too, so that could be interesting.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's something I'd like to try on like tabletop sim or something. A game of fucking Warhammer 40k, or like one of the more I don't know simplified, but like smaller games like gang war kind of ones. I forget what they're called, like Necromunda or some shit. I don't know.
That might be what it's called. Yeah. Speaking of the devil,
Necromunda's one of them, but I don't know.
The Necromunda game was a bit bland. Did you see much on that?
No.
It's a bit... bland's probably the word I'd use to describe it.
Oh, fuck. What was the audio book on?
I don't know, because there was a lot too. I had a lot on my list to listen to, never got around to, but there's shitloads.
It was like the only one I could find that wasn't on Audible. Like the rest of them, I think, are on Audible.
Yeah, most things go Audible now.
But it's like the first one in a series. Basically,
it's not like a Stardies. No, not a Stardies.
It's more focused around a like a commissar, and like it doesn't really involve Space Marine.
Yeah, and that's always cool. Like Space Marines is all good and fun too, but it's always good to see like the other roles as well.
Yeah,
Like, isn't there a whole book about that follows a guardsman or something like that? Or there's something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the other series. I just remembered the other series of books I listened to.
Yeah.
The Mass Effect books,
Oh yeah.
which are actually really, really good. Some of them were, I think they're, actually I'm trying to remember. Most of them were about the most recent one, Andromeda, but they were a lot. They gave me a better perspective and a better, like I liked Andromeda more after listening to the books too.
Yeah.
It just gave that extra little bit of lore around things in that universe, which is good.
Yeah.
Like one of them was interesting. One of them was set on one of the arcs that was sent to the Andromeda Galaxy, where some of the inhabitants were taken out of cryosleep early because there was a virus going around on the ship.
Right.
And it was this whole race of trying to figure out who developed this virus before it killed everyone, before it spread to the whole colony.
Oh, that's another game we might be able to check out. It's called Station 13. Or was it Station 13? Station number. I think it was Station 13. It's like I don't want to say it's a little bit like Among Us, but it kind of is. But it's like way more involved.
I'll have to check
And
it out.
like a round of it could maybe take more in the sense of like an hour rather than like
Couple of minutes.
30 minutes. It's like same kind of thing. You got jobs and shit you have to do. You might be like security, or you might be a scientist,
Yeah.
and like you can do weird shit. Like if you're a scientist, you can like bring people back to life and shit. Like
That's
it's
wild.
weird, but it's also like it's like an old school game. It's like you have to download the engine before you can download the game. It's like fucking weird.
Definitely check it out.
Mm.
It'd be cool.
It's like you have to start, like it's recommended you start like if you've never played it before, start as an assistant and basically let other people tell you what to do to learn.
Oh, yeah,
like
to learn
you know,
how the
what you
yeah.
do.
I have to check it out. Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Yeah. Don't know. Something I've seen kind of
Seen about,
and
yeah. Like most
seen
things.
about. I don't know if it's good or enjoyable, but it sounds interesting to me.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking into it. I've been keeping my eye out for some stuff, co-op stuff to do.
Yeah. And it might be free as well. I can't remember.
But
Like, yeah, we could
yeah.
totally play it like co-op.
Yeah,
but, you know,
definitely. It's something
it
to look
might
into,
be.
among other things. I think we should definitely do fucking Resident Evil 6. As bad as that game is, I can speak from experience. It's goofy as fuck playing co-op. Even if you're just ripping
Oh.
on it the entire fucking time, it's a joy.
I'm fucking down. Like, yeah.
We should do A Way Out first, because it's the same thing. It's just goofing around in co-op is more fun than what the actual whole fucking game is. But
Like, I think I have heard spoilers in like something happens at the end.
oh
that
yeah, definitely,
I
it's that old of a game. But yeah,
Yeah. Like, basically, we're gonna have a death match at the end. Which,
yeah. I mean, it's hard to avoid, especially as old as the game is now. It's like it's hard to avoid spoilers like that, but it's more
Yeah.
about just the dumb shit that we're going to get into in the
Oh,
middle
yeah.
of it. Yeah.
how much can we fuck each other over
Oh yeah,
within
that's
parameters of the
absolutely
game.
that's absolutely what we're going to do.
yeah, until we actually fuck each other over.
I know there's a couple like mini games you can play Connect 4. You can play Connect 4, so we're
Oh,
absolutely
bro,
doing
an hour stream of us just playing Connect 4 in the fucking game.
that. That'd be great. But you can also do like fucking. I seen the other day. There's like an arm wrestling thing you can do, where you compete against each other.
Oh yeah,
There's a lot of
who
little.
can mash the buttons?
Yeah, yeah,
fastest.
pretty much. But it's great.
Man, I am really doing a patchy job here.
Yeah, well, it's good enough.
Yeah, I'm getting the majority, and then I'll fucking go back and
Yeah, go back, pick up the rest later.
or you can just grab the
Group it up,
bucket and pick
yeah.
up what I don't. How are we doing? It's only 10:20 in game. We could even like maybe not do the entire other half of the field, but like a third of it, maybe if we wanted to.
I could go through and do all the finicky stuff near the shed too.
Yeah.
Get all that done.
Yeah.
I just wanted like to leave some for the next couple of days, just so we got something to do.
Yeah.
We're at
tomorrow
75k now, so hopefully.
Yeah, tomorrow we'll be able to afford that
tractor
and have a little bit left over. So then that'll make our jobs easier. But that's for the stock tractor. We probably have to put like a 3-point linkage and
yeah. We should definitely look into that before we actually buy it.
Pallet forks and shit. Yeah.
Well, we don't need the because we got the forks on this one, so we don't necessarily need it on the medium tractor.
I suppose not. Oh.
So we should be. You good?
Yeah, just big lag spike. Okay, I'm not going to piss fart around too much. I'm just going to put it in place. I know I said I wasn't going to fucking do this, but I think a big lag spike is reason enough to...
I'll accept it. I'll allow it.
He'll allow it. Like, I know this is like quote-unquote survival mode, but it's you know, survival light, I think I'd call it.
Yeah, lenient.
Yeah. It's nice. It feels like we are quite often in the upper tens of thousands. Now we just need to start in the hundreds of thousands. That would be fucking brilliant.
Just like it's a fucking crops in and getting that organised would be Gucci. Right, now I can really start getting speed up now. Oh, look at that. Look at the speed on her. Oh, that's a bit dodgy.
Careful.
I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna go straight into cutting around these sheds.
Righto.
Oh, that was fucking shoddy. I should have just... Oh well. Oh, the fucking ramp. I'm good. No, I'm not. No, I'm good.
What other co-op games are there? Like I said, like, well, again, I don't know what the legality of it is, but if we could get, like, emulated co-op games.
Yeah,
well,
well,
then again,
I'll have to have a look into it because it's you got to do some fuck shit to get it working, but it's possible.
And again, like,
you know what would be fun if we could do that though? Did you ever play Time Splitters 2?
I don't know.
Oh. Time Splitters 2 was the shit.
We did have that fucking, like, VR game, like, I think it was like Time Splitters.
Time Crisis, you're thinking of.
Time Crisis.
VR,
Time Crisis VR thing.
VR Brigade or something like that, yeah.
Yeah, that was fun. I'm guessing Time Split is a completely different game, though.
Completely different, yeah. But it was still good.
Okay.
You have to look it up later and see if it jogs your memory, because that was definitely my highlight of the PS2.
Yeah.
Even just simple like fucking Mario Party would be good.
Well, we got Pummel Party.
Oh, yeah,
I've got Pummel Party.
Yeah, didn't that get an update recently?
Oh, fucking, it's been years. It's probably had a few fucking updates since I've played it.
I just remember seeing it pop up in my update list.
Yeah. You know, I did like Pummel Party, just... Fortunately, it's one of those games where you got to get a bunch of people together.
Yeah, you got to have a bunch of people to actually play it, that's the only problem. But yeah, I didn't mind to do that, it was decent. It was a good... Because I do like Mario Party. But Nintendo being
Mario
Nintendo,
Party.
you know, you got to have a fucking Switch to play it on.
Yeah.
So it was a good, like, PC-related version of it.
Yeah.
And it's fairly cheap, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. No, I do have Mario Party on Switch, but...
Yeah, I do too, but how do you play your Switch now?
Well, I don't have my Switch here.
Yeah.
In storage some fucking where.
Yeah, exactly.
Like...
Fucking the only time I've played my Switch as of late is when we were playing Baldur's Gate. When we had fucking 3-hour smoko.
Yeah.
Just load up some Animal Crossing when we're sitting around doing nothing.
Is Animal Crossing actually good? Like...
I don't mind it.
I don't know, it doesn't strike me as a game I'd be into, but people go nuts for that fucking game.
Probably not for you, but definitely for me it's good for just occupying the mind and time wasting. So I like those sort of games. It's not bad. I do want to get the new Legend of Zelda though. That's meant to be good.
Yeah, we never get into Zelda.
I like Breath of the Wild. That was pretty decent. The Legend of Zelda.
Legend of Zelda.
Yeah. Did you fucking see the oh, they released something ages ago that was like a lot of the old games from like Nintendo 64 and that. They released them on the Switch, but you had to subscribe to them. Like you
cut out.
They released like a lot of old like N64 games and that for the Switch, but you had to subscribe to something to be able to actually play them.
Oh yeah, of course.
I think you had to have the Friends Pass or something like that, or like a version of it to run it, and yeah. So I was excited, I'm like, fuck yeah, I get to play fucking GoldenEye again. But no, you gotta fucking pay a subscription for it, and I'm not doing that. Not for fucking Switch.
I feel like GoldenEye like only kind of works with the original like controller.
The controller,
though. Like,
yeah.
Like, because it had a fucking weird.
It was that weird, yeah, that like three-handled controller. It was wacky, but it worked. I think it was one of like the best games for the 64 controller because it used the controller well.
Yeah. Oh, I'm butchering it over here. God damn.
I'd see that.
It's because I have to make sharper turns and shit now, so...
Yeah, don't worry about, like, the one you're doing about that now. Just go the long ways, go up and do a big circle and hit the other side. You saw how I was cutting when I got towards the end. Just do that.
Yeah. Do it how I see some people do it and, like, cut straight through the middle and, like, come back around on himself. Yeah.
I mean, you could do. It also just comes down to whatever you find works best for you.
none of it in this tractor. Honestly,
that's fair.
this thing, like,
Fucking it steers like a
this thing
tortoise on a hungover.
yeah, fucking oath. Oh man, I had a almighty spook today.
Oh, did you?
Fucking clearing out the shed, cleared off a part of it. Like there was like a pile of like damp wood or some shit,
Oh yeah.
and I picked some of that up and moved it, and then something jumped at me, and I fucking shat myself as this little frog that was just chilling out in the damp. Fucking made me shit myself as I picked him up and put him next to the creek.
Just a little frog bro chilling.
Yeah.
Reminds me of this.
Probably stressing out because we're clearly we're slow clearing out his home.
Yeah, it's stressing out a little bit. It reminds me of the story of my fucking pop. Because we got a shack down further down south. You know, we don't fucking go there for like 6 months or so, or a year sometimes. So they went down there I think it was Easter or something. They went down there, cleared out the kitchen, cleared out everything, and he went to the little shed. Because we got fridges set up for pantries, so he went to put some shit in the fridge. I opened the fridge, put like, I think it was beer he's putting in there, put it in there, closed the fridge, looked up, and there's this fucking brown snake sitting on the top of the fridge, hunched up, ready to strike at him.
Oh, fuck that.
I wish I was there, because apparently he fucking ran out, you know, faster than you could see anyone move. You fucking snakes up that way all the time. Because it's right out in the bush, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's a nice little shack, though. It's one of those fucking, like, family communal shacks. You know, everyone goes there and pays their lease, so to speak.
Right.
I think everyone pays a little bit off it here and there, but usually, like, anyone at the family can go up and use it as long as you respect the place and fucking clean up after yourselves.
Yeah. Leave the place better than you found it.
Essentially, yeah. Like, it doesn't look the best to begin with, but yeah, that's a general rule. So yeah, there's been a few distant family members we have barred from that place.
Oh, okay.
So, it also reminds me of another story of a fucking, oh mate, good bloke, bit of a fucking wild card, but he's a good bloke. He cuts trees for a living.
Yeah.
So like one day he was down there, it's like, oh yeah, we've got a couple of trees for you to cut down. You know, just thinking whatever, we need to clear some trees, clear some space. So he started cutting this one tree down. And it must have been, I wasn't there at the time, but it must have been rotting in the middle or something. Because for whatever reason, it split and fell the wrong way and landed right on top of one of the sheds.
Oh,
it
no.
destroyed it. But it wasn't much of an issue. They literally just a wood frame with the fucking sheet metal on it as a shed, but it's one of those little things. You go.
No, you go. I'm interrupting you.
It's just one of those little things where it's not a big problem. Like, it was no issue at all, but we still rib him to this day about it. Just for shits and giggles. But
I don't know how true this story is, but I once heard of like one of my brother's mates or something who used to work for a timber felling company, and they had a first aid box, but all what that was in the first aid box was like a fucking carton of cigarettes. Because like, if you're out in the middle of the bush and you need a fucking first aid box, you're probably fucked anyway.
that's something that pisses me off too. Is just first aid boxes. There's something like that. That's just either incomplete or like that, a piss box.
Yeah.
And that's annoys the hell out of me.
Yeah.
But go on.
No, that was it.
Oh, that was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't suppose there wasn't some fucking whiskey in there too.
No, yeah. Oh, like I said, I don't know if this story is actually true, but
If it's like an old company, it doesn't surprise me. Really. But that's like, I'm a real fucking advocate for first aid. Like, I even now, I still keep my first aid ticket up to date, just because
Yeah.
I like to have it. And I went off not too long ago because my mother, dumbass as she was making quiches and cutting pastry with a fucking glass wine glass,
Oh.
and the fucking thing broke.
What?
Yeah, because she was like, "Oh, we don't have cutters," so I'll just use a wine glass.
So she was basically using a wine glass like a cookie cutter.
Yeah, exactly. When we've
Okay,
got cookie
okay.
cutters, we've actually
Right.
got the stuff. I don't know why, but yeah, well, the glass broke and she cut herself. And being, you know, me, I knew how to treat it, but it was like, I went through the first aid box and there's fucking nothing in there. There was no alcohol
Oh.
wipes, there was no bandages or anything. It's like, what the fuck? Like, it's one of the things I actually went off about it to my mother. It's like, I don't care, we got to have this up to date.
Yeah. Now that was a pain in the ass when you needed first aid from work or something, and you go
Oh.
through the fucking first aid box and there was nothing in there.
That's absolutely something now. I would, like, you know what I'm like, I'm not really gonna confront someone about something, but that's
Yeah.
absolutely something I'll raise a fuss about. Is the first aid, proper first aid kit, especially for like what you're doing as well and what I was doing.
Yeah.
Like I had a really good first aid kit in my car for the farm.
Yeah.
It's just something
Well
for me
kept
that,
and you knew.
well kept and like specified equipment for what the job is. Like I had I still had bandages and alcohol wipes and fucking all that stuff, but I had a bunch of snake bite tourniquets as well.
Yep.
Just specific things for the job. It doesn't take much thought into, you know. You gotta have those things. Like I
Yep.
was the first aid officer, quote unquote, at my teaching job.
Oh yeah.
They loved having, because the only ones at the school I work with, the only people who had their first aid ticket was like the office staff.
Yep.
So they absolutely loved having a teacher assistant that was walking around that had their ticket as well.
Something I've definitely put serious thought into getting is a first aid ticket.
It's definitely good. It definitely looks good on a resume, especially for
Yeah.
farm work or what you were doing stuff to. It just looks good for a resume.
I also really wanted it because it's like I didn't want to have to fucking hunt down a first aid officer to
Yeah,
go through the fucking box if
Yeah.
I needed it.
That's another thing. It's like if you already know what the fuck you're doing, then
Yeah.
why do you need someone? Like I think everyone in the workplace, especially for the jobs me and you were doing, every worker should have an ounce of first aid knowledge.
Yeah. It just makes you feel like they're treating you like a fucking child as well. It's like, if you hurt yourself, come find an adult.
Yeah, go to the
fuck
nurses.
off.
Go to the nurse's office.
Like-
Get a band-aid and an ice pack. You know,
Yeah.
it's also just good
Like-
to. It's good to like just keep your mind up to date with how CPR works and that sort of stuff too.
It's like, oh, you got a splinter. Well, we might have to do up an incident report. It's like fuck, I got
Oh,
a splinter.
That's the other
Just
side.
give me the pin, give me the alcohol wipe, give me a band-aid. I'll fucking deal with it.
Yeah,
not
splinters
hard.
are. Yeah, splinters are not hard.
It
I-
got it.
It does.
It was actually at the point where it's like, you know, because you're working in a timber mill, you're getting splinters daily, but
Oh,
they're like,
yeah,
you've got to
that's right.
report splinters. So instead of fucking going and finding a proper needle and shit, I used to get like the hand staplers, like the chunky motherfuckers.
Ah,
It's
yeah.
like if you squeeze them just so, you can click off the staple without launching it and just sort of
Yeah,
drop it in your hand.
yeah.
And I'd just bend one of them out and pick my splinter out with that.
Yeah, well,
It's
it's,
like, I'm not
it's no
gonna
different. It's no
fuck
different to an actual fucking
Yeah,
the proper tool for it. Yeah.
yeah.
That is
As long as I'm not busting into a blood vein, I'll be fucking fine.
yeah. That is kind of dumb having to write up an incident report every time you get a fucking splinter.
Especially if you're fucking busy, it's like, fuck
Yeah.
off. I've got shit to do.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
dig this motherfucker out and keep moving.
or just fucking live with it until you get home and then dig it out. You know. It's
I
not-
can't do that, like, with
Yeah.
shit like splinters. Like, if there's a splinter in me, it's gotta come out.
I can. It depends where it is for me.
Mm.
If it's in like the tips of my finger, that's got to come out right quick because that's fucking annoying. But like if it's in my palm or something, it's a bit something with a bit more flesh in it, I can deal with that a bit more. But yeah.
Oh, it's not like a pain or anything thing for me. It's like knowing that it's there. It's like I've got to get it out.
Yeah.
I've wanted it out of me. It's like I can't focus on anything else until I get this splinter out.
Yeah, I just think it's weird that you have to write instead of walk for a fucking splinter.
Well, it's because technically with the wood we were dealing with, sap was poisonous if it kind of got into your bloodstream and could like get infected and really fuck you up. So
I can see that side of it because they're just fucking trying to cover their own ass at that point, really. But
just heard fucking Discord go off. I think one of the chuckle fucks are trying to message me.
I haven't got my
no, it's a lemon server. They're doing something.
Oh yeah. But yeah, like if it was any other place, it'd be like it's like me getting a cut on my hand from doing fencing, having to do an incident report for every one of those. It's tedious at a certain point.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Yeah. And like, it doesn't happen a lot for like stackers and shit because you'll be wearing gloves.
Yeah, usually.
But like,
but it still happens
when you're driving.
Yeah, when you're driving
a forklift and shit, and like you're not necessarily wearing gloves all the time, and when you get out to handle wood, you might forget to put your gloves on.
Yeah, I was definitely like that because especially for fencing, I can't fence if I've got full gloves on. I just can't do it. Like I can't tie wire properly without the use of my fingertips. So I'd wear fingerless gloves all the time. So I get cuts and shit all the time on the ends of my fingers usually.
Yeah.
But,
you know, I'm fine with wearing gloves and shit, but like while I was operating forklift, it was a bit annoying to be wearing gloves because like.
Yeah, definitely. When you want to be precise. Oh, that's the wrong fucking thing. I didn't with full gloves. I definitely couldn't like drive or anything with them. It's just too annoying. But I could do it with fingerless gloves for the same reason. Just having that sense of touch on my fingertips, it works. Especially for me, because I was in and out of the car, all on and off the tractor all the fucking time. You know. But when the fucking job required full gloves, you fucking bet I'd wear full gloves.
Yeah.
Like cut wood, I had to cut a lot of wood, so I was like, yeah, full gloves every single time with that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, fucking when I was actually stacking and shit like that, like
doing a job that required it, you'd put it on, yeah.
Yeah. Gloves on.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Absolutely. I'm a big proponent for fucking safety.
Yeah.
Especially for those type of jobs.
Yeah. Some of it is a bit fucking overblown.
A little bit, yeah, but
yeah, some of it is definitely like...
A lot of it's a bit fucking why bother, but definitely for the stuff that mattered. Like, for me, cutting wood, chaps, gloves, ear protection, eye protection, all that sort of shit.
And the best thing about it is, like, it's there for your safety.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they can't turn around and tell you not to do it because it's you being safe. But as soon as you don't do it, that's when you get in trouble. So, yeah. It's like, a lot of the time I did have the attitude of, like, this is literally chewing into my work hours.
This is taking up unnecessary time.
Yeah, but in reality, it wasn't really taking up necessary time, and if they did turn around and say, what's taking you so long? And I was like, well, I'm making sure I've got my PPE and making sure I'm being safe.
Yeah,
they can't really
just following the rules. They can't do shit about it because you just say, oh, I'm just following the rules.
Like, the guy who actually owned the timber mill would actually get pissed off if he saw people working out in the rain.
Oh, yeah.
But then it's like, if you're going to get pissed off and like be like, get out of the rain and like stop working in the rain and shit, you'd never get anything done on your fucking timber mill, mate.
Yeah,
nothing
you
would
wouldn't
actually get
fucking
done.
reach any quotas. Yeah, you wouldn't get shit done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that's a lot of like what we do on the farms. Like if it's, unless it's absolutely fucking pissing down, you're still doing work. And even if it is, you know, there's other work you can do in the sheds. You know, there's always work to do, something.
Yeah, and it did get to the point where it's like, all right, this is fucking ridiculous. I'm not working in this, and it's like, you know, there'd be like 5 or 6 of us hanging out in the shed, like, you know, forklift driver, fucking shit like that.
Yeah.
You know, like, the boss would walk in and he wouldn't even say anything because it's like he knows we're just staying out of the rain.
He understands. Like there's a certain point where you can't really do anything in the rain, especially for a forklift. If I know myself, you don't want to be hauling weight around when it's fucking wet.
Yeah, it's like a lot of them did have cabs and window wipers, but one of them that I was driving didn't.
But that's
like,
also
it
not.
had a cab, didn't have a window wiper.
But that's also not the point. It's not being able to see. It's the traction, and when you've got weight on it, you've got less traction, especially when it's wet.
Yeah.
It's comes less down to your safety and more everyone else's safety.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Getting there.
Getting there. Almost done. It's safe to say we got a lot more silage than what we did in our first run.
Yeah. Ooh. We got 80,000 now too.
Oh, nice.
I hope this fucking methane thing pays out.
Oh yeah, that's something. What do you want to do? Did you want to do a full silage load into it or half silage load? Sell the rest or what?
Good question. Half and half might be the way to go.
Yeah, especially now half and half might be the way. Definitely. What the fuck did I hit there? Oh, it was a stump.
Lord dear stump.
I can't delete it.
Hold alt.
Oh, hang on.
Or was it control? Control or alt?
No?
What have you done?
It's not letting me.
Hang on, let the professional do it.
Let the professional. The old wood slinger.
There you go.
I have no idea what you've done differently, but thanks. No fucking clue. No fucking clue what you did differently, but thank you.
Be good is what I did.
Be good.
Nah, sometimes it doesn't actually show up saying you can do it, and you just gotta fucking do it anyway.
You gotta be in a specific spot as well, probably. It's alright, the professional wood slingers on the case.
Yeah. Slinging wood. All kinds of wood.
Sounds like a slogan for a brothel.
There's something so disgusting about the name of brothels.
Yeah.
Like brothel. Like, ugh. It sounds like a fucking Eastern European fucking soup.
Yeah,
Brothel.
like a certain type of broth.
Yeah. Like, ugh.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, just using that to describe, like, ugh. Like, just,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong, I don't
what?
think the
Oh,
actual
I'm
institute itself
No,
is
it's just
particularly
the
gross,
name.
but it's just the name
itself.
of
You
it.
could probably think of something better.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm good. Don't worry about it.
Like, a lot of the professional ones are actually, apparently, pretty good.
Apparently.
Like,
Allegedly.
they have to get checked for disease.
Yeah, I've read about that for like
and stuff.
Sydney or wherever they have them, like they have regular tests and shit and like bounces and stuff too. So
Yeah.
So yeah.
Nothing wrong with a bit of legal fucking.
No, not at all. There's nothing wrong with fucking, so there's nothing wrong with legal fucking. Why am I not picking up this grass, man? There we go. I think my bucket was too high.
Bucket. I might just fucking leave it to you then. You're going to get it done quicker than I am.
Yeah, if you want.
You've already cleaned up the rest of my shit. Basically. I mean, you definitely do it quicker than that, but look how much I did manage to get done before you jumped on the button.
No, yeah, it's definitely worth it. It's just, especially for like this, I'm spilling most of it on the ground because there's a fucking hill. Especially for like these areas, it's a pain in the ass with that tractor to get around. But yeah.
Alright, the tractor's stuck. I'm gonna have to Hercules it out of here.
Hercules, Hercules.
We're almost completely compacted. This is a way better load than last time.
Oh yeah, we got way more. That is something I need to work into my campaign, is the Greek gods.
Oh yeah?
I've got a lot of fucking Norse ones, but not a lot of Greeks, which I might work. Actually, I've got Egyptian ones in there too.
Well, I thought the whole idea of it to begin with was like, basically every island had their own sort of...
Yeah, different religions, but I had some ideas too. I don't know if I really want to spoil too much, but for like the whole reason why technically all the other gods still exist as well. I had a decent idea for it too, but yeah, I won't spoil much. Hopefully, I'm good. I must flip the tractor. Hopefully, if we can get it running. I was absolutely looking at straining it. I'm gonna have to rip this fucking place down in a second. It's nearly coming down anyway.
Can I just about... Yeah, good enough.
Good enough.
Good enough.
It's been causing me problems for fucking weeks. All the blue text gone bad on it.
83, we've made more money. Your shit just making money in the background.
Where the fuck are we making this money from?
I think it's from the
greenhouses?
That's the one.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. It's like the only thing we've basically got set to automatically make money.
Why did that not pick that up? What? Why did that not pick that up? For fuck's sake. Okay.
Did I check the sale prices today? No, I didn't. Ooh!
What are you oohing at?
A wheel loader. 84,000.
While you're there checking prices, look at a medium tractor, the cheapest medium tractor with stuff on it. Did you want? Oh no, because it was only the forks you were worried about, wasn't it? For the new tractor. And we don't really need that if we've already got some on this tractor, so yeah.
Well, adding a front loader on it only costs an extra 1,500.
Oh, fucking, you might as well then.
Yeah. What brand of front loader do we have on the other one?
Quick. Q3M.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's not super necessary,
It's not
but it
super
would be
necessary,
nice.
but it's also fucking cheap. 1,000
Yeah.
just for the extension for it. I'd say
Yeah.
so. Because we can always
Like, we've
just
already got the tools.
yeah, we can always just use the same fucking fork arms.
Yeah.
So
Like, you know, it'd be nice to just be able to jump in a fucking tractor and be
yeah,
able to do.
it doesn't matter which one we use. I think it's just a matter of, you know, the smaller tractor would be easier. But yeah. Right, what have
But
we
yeah,
got?
so we're gonna need about
It was about 95.
985. 98,500.
98.
98,000.
So if we aim for 99, we'll be set.
Yes.
Right, so what have we got left to do? Hang on, let me check these.
Yeah, I already checked them. They're still cooking.
Oh yeah, they're still going. The bees are still fucking.
Yep. Still having flower orgies.
You know what we need to do? Refill this. But, do they actually need water?
They're getting close. I checked them. They're about half.
We should just top them up anyway while we're here. We're probably gonna
Well,
sleep.
yeah.
Probably gonna sleep anyway, aren't we?
Yeah, I don't really think there's much else to do.
Yeah. Cut grass for today. We might as well top these bastards up. Have a quick sleep, have a quick smoke, and then probably cut more grass. Wait, that's the wrong button, dumbass.
These are pretty cool for being a mod. Like,
Oh yeah,
they
yeah,
actually have the
definitely.
graphics and shit in them. Like,
Yeah, I thought that would just been just the greenhouse, like
yeah.
structure. What I'll do is I'll build
Especially
this fucking thing right the way up, and then we just. Here you go.
Especially the flower one. Like,
Oh,
this
yeah.
looks like the plant section at the at your fucking local
Bunnings
like
or
hardware
something.
store.
Yeah.
Bunning. Yeah,
Definitely.
exactly. Like, that's what this one looks like.
Will it automatically stop when it's full, or does it just keep going?
It just keeps going.
Okay, I
Like,
think.
it'll just
Yeah, I think I
just
s-
slow right.
I think I
Oh.
stopped it just enough.
Oh.
You good? Hi. Hello.
Hi.
No, I'm stuck. Oh, dude, we can sleep from here.
Well, probably where I actually fucking sleep.
In the attic.
Uh,
No, you sleep in the toilet.
yeah.
On the toilet.
Oh well, we calling it a day there then?
Yep. Might as well, not much else to do.
Yeah. Alright.
A quick slash.
I will do the same.
I don't know, who the fuck's sending me messages?
What a fuck!
Oh, fuck!
What?
I'm going to roll a smoke, make a drink, and we'll crack on.
Yeah, I'm already.
Holy shit, we've got 100,000. We've
Yep.
finally broken 100,000.
Yep. We've done the thing.
And we're about to see it all disappear in a second.
Yeah. It'll be worth it.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm just doing the greenhouses real quick.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And then we'll go buy us a new tractor.
Tractor. Set another drink. Got the old rye whiskey this time.
Oh, yeah?
It's actually fucking on special for once.
Hey?
It was on special for once.
Mm,
Doesn't usually go on special.
nice. Alright. Filled up. Time for the Massey Ferguson 3670.
Hell yeah.
Quickie on it. Another license plate, I think, is in order. Just got to think of one.
Something funny.
Hmm.
You're struggling.
Come on, brain, be funny.
Be funny. Funny juices flow.
Hmm. Oh, come on.
The big blank.
Hmm.
Just go for the classic then if you can't think of anything.
Oh, I'm trying. Hmm. What?
What?
It's alright.
Figured it out.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Alright. I came up with a really clever, really, I fucked it. Hang on. I
Did
have
it
to
just say
redo it.
dick?
No. Close.
It's okay.
Oh my god. Oh, this doesn't fucking work very well, actually. Like,
Oh well.
it's being really fiddly for some reason, but I'll get there. Done. And bye. Oh,
There goes
got it.
all that money. Yoink. These nuts.
Got him!
It's so big on the back of this track too. Oh fuck.
It does save the individual license plates, doesn't it? Yeah, because these are still
think
bigger
so.
stickers.
Yeah. All the other ones still have different. Yeah.
I realised the other day I missed out the opportunity to call it Biggest Rigus.
Oh no! Next one. If you got a
Yeah.
combine or something, that's definitely got to be
Yep,
a license
Biggest
plate.
Rigus.
Biggest Riggers. Fuck.
Yep.
Here comes the boy. Here comes
Oh,
the boy.
yeah. Let's have a size comparison.
It's not even. Oh, I'm definitely longer.
It's not even that much of a difference, though.
Yeah, but I'm longer.
Yeah.
I got length over girth.
Right. Can you pick up the forks? Just in case.
I should be able to. I've got the fork things.
Yeah. But, you know.
Let me turn this butte around. Yeah.
You got the big stickers and these nuts. Hell yeah.
Fuck
Right.
yes. Let me fucking do a 60-point turn to get this mower on. If you
I'm gonna
want,
go sort out.
I'll just say if you
I'm
want.
gonna go sort out the honey.
Oh yeah, do that and then compact the silage some. Give me a chance to get a bit of
Yep.
mowing in, and then you can come start picking.
Yep.
Fuck, cut that a bit wide. Oh hell yeah. that short. Just want to hit that fucking invisible wall again. The good thing too about waiting an extra day to cut this is it's actually grown more. So there should be more yield to it.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Well, if you notice, the last section we cut was a little bit short and there wasn't any flowers in it.
Yeah.
Well, this one's got some flowers.
Flowers are
growing in it.
bad. They're weeds.
Yeah, but it means the grass is longer.
Alright.
I don't know how the game deals with weeds, but speaking game-wise, it's good because more grass.
Right.
At least to my understanding.
I will take your word for it, because...
Oh, there goes the poster.
I heard it.
It's finally fallen down completely. I'm going to just throw that
In the fire.
Yeah, you can go that over there for now. Probably good too. Yeah, it's the fucking Andromeda poster, so. In saying that, though, I actually quite enjoyed Andromeda. It wasn't honestly that bad. You having trouble over there?
Yeah. This fucking shed actually makes it a little bit hard to line this up, because it's kind of blocking my view from the front. But I will manage.
Press C. Does that help?
Nailed it. Okay. Compact some silage.
And there he goes off in the distance.
Oh. Feel good to be in a tractor with some fucking testicles.
With some fucking
God.
oomph to her.
Yeah.
What the fuck? There's a stump there, I think. Yeah, there's the cunt.
Do you reckon? Yeah, I think I might need a little bit of
There we go.
Mayhaps.
It's fucking getting used to this tractor.
What?
Getting used to this tractor. I'm oversteering a little bit with my turns.
Oh. This leveler, it doesn't lift or lower, it's just low.
Which one? The roller, the one on the
The
back.
leveler. No, the one on the front, the leveler.
It works like the forklift. Or the forks.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's probably why I couldn't get it fucking working on the other thing as well.
There we go. What was our next step? Property, wasn't it?
Yeah. 80 grand we need for that.
85,
Roughly.
isn't it?
Yeah, 85.
So aim for a hair more. Let's go 90 and we should be set. Probably need some more stories now.
Hey? Stories?
More stories or conversation points.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm. I mean, I did install fucking Starfield the other day and started playing it.
Oh yeah. Any good?
Because it was free on the fucking Game Pass.
Wow. Is that any good?
It's... I don't know, I haven't played it enough to really tell. It hasn't really captivated me too much yet.
Is that the one that every fucking person's playing now?
Yeah. The new Bethesda game. But I haven't played it much. Not overly enjoying my time with it, but again, I haven't played too much.
Yeah.
The most fun I have had in my short time is fucking running around on a single planet, just doing a bunch of mining.
I don't even have any context what that game is, honestly.
Neither really right now, and I'm playing it.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
All I know is you start as a miner, you find some weird fucking metal thing in mining, it gives you fucking numb flashbacks, and then...
Don't we all start as miners before we grow up?
Yeah, and that's about the extent of what I know of the game right now. The other thing I know is encumbrance is literally a non-issue.
Yeah.
Like, you can't fast travel when encumbered, but you literally have no movement penalties other than increased O2 drain, which is basically your sprint.
Okay.
So I've literally been playing, since I started the game, I've been playing over encumbered.
Yeah. Lovely.
Yep.
Thanks, Todd Howard, for another fantastic game.
Oh, I also have an issue where every time I pause the game for like 5 minutes after I unpause, I have like 5 frames a second, so... Not to mention the fucking like low as fuck FOV that Bethesda does for all their games for some reason.
Yeah.
So it's a pain in the ass, but I'm forced to fucking play with it though, because I tried getting a mod to increase the FOV, but you can't mod Game Pass. Game Pass games. So...
Not with that attitude.
No, and, well, there's some workarounds, but I can't be fucking arsed doing some of this shit to get around it. I'll just put up with it. I'm probably going to uninstall it soon anyway if it doesn't get any more interesting.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Like, for context, I had way more fun in the first 20 minutes of Outer Worlds than I did in the first 4 hours I think I've done of Starfield.
Right.
I fucking seen something like the other day where apparently people are saying like, oh, you need to put in 100 hours into Starfield before you even like, just to get started in the game. So
Fuck that.
That has me a bit worried.
Yeah.
You know, decent game length is good and all, but too much game length, it starts like, that's what Baldur's Gate is getting to me. It's like, It's more quantity over quality at this point.
Yeah. I don't fucking hate the idea of like, oh, the game starts getting good 100 hours in. It's like, well,
Yeah, it's the same excuse that they have with anime. Oh, I had 200 episodes in, it gets good. So I'm not going to put in the effort.
yeah.
Like, fucking oath. Like, yeah, it's all fair and good that games are decently long at this point, but, like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It comes down to the point of, is those starting 100 hours actually good, or is it just long for the sake of being long? Like, a big gripe I have with Starfield right now is, because it's an RPG, you got a perk tree, right? Well, if you want to upgrade certain perks, you need to do challenges before you can put skill points into them. It's not so bad, but for the first tier, I've got one that increases my handgun skills. First challenge is you got to get 20 kills with a handgun. That's fine. But it has me worried for what some of the later challenges are going to be like. Are they going to be fucking ridiculous? To me, it just feels like padding to make the game longer for no reason.
Yeah, it does, eh? Like,
A little bit.
right, well,
Well,
time to try out the forager with a decent tractor.
yeah, see how that goes.
The other tractor is still connected to it.
Have some of that. They've bragged about the fucking ship combat for Starfield 2, but I haven't seen a lot of it. All your travelling through the system is all done through like fast travelling shit too, so I don't really see the point to having a fully fleshed out ship system if you're just fast travelling to places.
Yeah, like, I've literally seen nothing about the game. I have no idea.
I've, like, on Instagram and shit, I've seen nothing but people fucking praising it.
Yeah.
But I've also had the same problem with Baldur's Gate. Every single little short and video I've seen on is nothing but people praising it and not giving it any criticism.
Yeah.
Which is, it's all well and good, but there's definitely issues for every game. So my problem is, if you see nothing but praise for it, then there's got to be an issue or something with it.
You're right there.
I'm making a drink. Hold on. We own this property. I can drink on the job.
Yeah.
It reminds me about Radio Not as well. I was reading up on that a little bit.
Yeah.
It's in a weird spot. Like I've seen some place where it's like, oh, everything's going to be fixed in the 1.0 update, and they're going to work out all these issues. But how often does the game get updated as it is? It gets me worried for when will that update actually come out.
Yeah. I do like Ready or Not, but it does feel like
it's a really good concept, but it's just not fun right now. The AI is definitely fucked. It definitely needs work to make it fun. I think, in my opinion, I think they lean too far towards like the hardcore fans of the game and just made things even more ridiculous just to sate them and forgot about everyone else.
Yeah.
It's
I don't think that's the case. I just think the AI is just too fucking
just fucked in general.
Yeah. Like you can walk into a room and like the AI will...
Yeah, like the fucking meth wicks, you know.
Yeah, meth wick, exactly.
Yeah, like, it's ridiculous. That's where I think, like, this is where I think when my think comes into where I think they're going too far towards those people is because they actually released an update a while ago saying that they made all these updates to the AI. They've done a lot of fucking different things to the AI, but it's just as far. It's probably worse than what it was at release. The AI was.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's just in a weird spot right now. I think it's, for me, especially with the fucking size it's not worth having installed.
And the price as well, like
The price
it's a bit
the
pricey.
price is, I did check it too. It's like 50, 60 bucks, something like that. It's a bit fucking pricey, and it's just not fun. At least for me. At least add some sort of fucking, I don't give a shit about realism at this point. Just add something to make it fun. Like I'll use Bioshock for example. If your enemy catches you off guard, the first shot they take at you will always miss regardless. Like it'll always miss. So
Yeah.
you have a fighting chance to do something.
I think the sound needs some work.
The sound definitely needs a lot of work. Yeah, the footsteps are just too quiet to non-existent.
Well, that's the thing. Sometimes you can hear someone in the next room walking around, but then someone else will just sneak right up behind you, and you never hear them coming.
Yeah,
It's like,
sometimes you can hear
okay,
people
there was-
three rooms over, and then sometimes they're fucking
Yeah,
solid snake.
bit weird.
There's definitely an issue with it.
Yeah,
Apparently,
it's definitely built.
You go.
It's definitely built for having a whole team of people and always having someone watching your back.
Definitely, but even then, I don't know. It's just, it's just not fun at this point.
Not fun like solo or two-player. It's
Yeah,
just
you definitely need a. I even question it then if it's still going to be fun with 4 people, just with the way the AI is set up and everything.
I don't know. I still like the game. It just needs a bit more work.
I still like the concept. It's definitely a good concept, but I just don't think I can put up with the AI and shit at the moment.
Yeah.
Some of the performance. Well, most of me, it's the fucking size. It's nearly 100 gigabytes.
Fucking every game is like that nowadays.
Starfield's 140 gigabytes. That's a killer.
Oh, fucking hell.
I only installed it because I actually had the space to install it.
I can't remember how much, but I have so many terabytes, and almost all of it is used up already.
Oh yeah, I have a fucking 2 terabyte hard drive on top of a 1 terabyte hard drive, and they're both full.
I think that's exactly my setup.
Yeah, and it's both full.
And plus a hard drive, like a disk drive for my operating system, and then the inbuilt SSD.
Hard disk drive and SSD. Yeah, that's similar to my setup.
And then a terabyte and 2 terabyte on top of that.
Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, it's the games in this like now are they're in a weird spot.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people are praising the size and the amount of content in certain games, but like I said, it comes down to, is it a matter of just having too much, like, quantity over quality? You know? I'd be very happy with a 4-hour game if it's fucking phenomenal. Well, how long's Titanfall 2?
Not long,
It's
but
not,
that was
it's not long
great
at all,
fun.
but it's fun as fuck. I know I come back every so often to replay it all the fucking time because it's just that enjoyable. Same thing with Doom. I always have my Doom fix every year, every couple months, go back to replaying all the games, and they're not overly long in themselves, but it's just fun.
They're pretty fucking long though.
The original games are very long.
Where do I leave off here? Can't even remember. It
Don't
must
know,
be inside.
just pick up somewhere.
Well, in the new tractor, I was on such a roll. I thought, I'll continue, but I can't even.
You can't really remember. Oh, well.
I can't even see where I left off. Might have been up there actually. Oh, I'll just continue here.
Oh well.
not matter. It'll all get picked up anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, fucking. Yeah, like I said, like Titanfall 2. I liked it. The campaign, I wish it was bigger. Like everything was happening so quickly. Like
It happens
I wish
very
like
quick.
some of it.
But it's still fun. You can see yourself coming back
Yeah.
and playing it again, regardless of like you know what's going on. It's still
Yeah.
really good. Well, maybe not you. You're weird, but
Well, I don't know. I was thinking like a playthrough where I defeat all the boss titans as
as a
my
pilot,
dude.
that's an idea.
pilot?
I might do that too. That's a fucking idea.
Because it's possible with like the jumping on and like
Oh yeah,
your Titan still shooting
road,
at him and shit.
I think it's called Titan Radio, something like that. Yeah, it's absolutely possible. And some of the anti-Titan weapons you get as a pilot is pretty fucking good.
Yeah. Like, I'm surprised they didn't... See, if I was the developer of Titanfall 2, I would have had, like, one of the bosses only be, like, pilot
Like,
versus Titan.
that one mission where you're in, like, a factory where it's building a training ground and you're actually separated from your Titan.
Yeah.
That would have been a good spot to have that, where you have to fight a Titan on foot. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's one example of fucking many for good short games. If you really want to think about it, Half-Life's not that long.
It is.
It's decently
pretty long.
Here's the thing, though. It's short compared to what we're getting right now. That's what I'm getting at with that.
Like the fucking big open world.
Big open world shit that's just filled with nonsense and claim you've got
Tedium
and Baldur's Gate and stuff like that. That's got so many X amount of hours in it. It's like at a certain point it starts to get tedious.
Yeah.
Well, you know how far we've gotten in Baldur's Gate, and it's already for me starting to feel tedious.
Oh yeah. Right.
Well, here's the thing. We're in Act 2. I think we're at the end of Act 2, and we're already like level 8 when the level cap's level 12.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
Yeah. I would have just liked different ways of doing it, because
a little bit more freedom.
Yeah. It does. Don't get me wrong. I also like RPGs that, you know, kind of have that RPG feeling, but also kind of linear, like Dark Souls, like classic ones and shit. Like, not Elden Ring. Elden Ring's pretty open and fucking like basically tries to let you do whatever you want, but classic Dark Souls and shit. I love
Dark Souls.
I love Dark Souls, but they're actually linear, like.
Yeah, it's that they do a really good thing of making you feel like it's completely 100% open world, but they are very linear.
It feels clever, where Baldur's Gate doesn't.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate, it's very forceful with how they want to... How they, like, forceful with direction. That's probably the best way to describe it. My other problem with Baldur's Gate is it's just not interesting to me, the story.
No, man, that's me as well.
I don't know about...
But I think we're starting to sound like broken records with our opinion on Baldur's Gate.
A little bit. I mean, again, we haven't finished the games, but still, like, even like at the start, the whole Illithid fucking thing was not all that interesting. At first, anyway. At first, it wasn't too bad, but when it started to get to like, oh, you can telepathically communicate with people and use your fucking power to influence the 90 million other people that also have the tadpole things in you, that's when it got a bit ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like, why do so many people have the tadpole? I'm guessing it gets explained, but I just don't really...
I'm guessing, but also I have no idea. It's probably a half explanation at this point.
Yeah.
Because I can understand, like, fucking the goblins taking the side, because generally the goblins are kind of whatever. Kind of generally...
Well, they've kind of got a habit of joining whatever perceived god is new on the block.
Yeah, that's the whole reason, but, like... Yeah, it's... If there was less sort of infected people around, it would probably make more sense to me, and I'd probably enjoy it more, but... Yeah, it's just not clicking for me at all. That and the companions are just not interesting to talk to, for the most part. I think the most interesting character to talk to in the camp is fucking Withers.
Yeah.
Withers and the Oathbreaker, dude.
Which you can't even talk to if you're not an Oathbreaker.
Yeah, and you only have like a handful of actually interesting dialogue, and then it's all the same stuff. So
I just love that they somehow encaptured Scottish ninja.
Come again, you cut out.
I just like how they just sort of encaptured like Scottish ninja.
Yep.
Like even the accent, like it goes from like kind of being Japanese-ish straight back to Scottish somehow.
Yeah,
like, I don't know.
It's weird, but it's good. Like, I know you don't like any of them. I don't mind Karlak.
I don't mind Karlak. I killed her in my campaign just because I was taking a different path.
Yeah,
what we were
doing different things. Yeah,
in the co-op.
I'm much the same with mine.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't actually mind Karlak.
She's not too bad to talk to. She's better than fucking Shadowheart, I'll tell you that. I fucking hate her. And that Githyanki bitch, even in my game, I don't talk to her. I don't know if she's got a companion quest, because I don't talk to her enough to even get it if she's got one.
Yeah, like, how can you have such a large cast of characters and none of them be likable?
They're not like... I'm trying to think now if there's any, like, characters to run into in the wild as well, like in camps and that I've actually liked talking to as well.
I liked Mole. Mole's a funny...
Mole, yes, yep. Mole's probably the only other one I like talking to. She's fucking interesting. Funny.
Yeah.
And maybe the Juliana or whatever her name is, the druid in the shadow place in the inn.
Oh yeah.
I think she's probably the only one I can tolerate more than
I didn't
the
like
others.
her attitude. I didn't like her attitude to me at the start, like trying to entangle me and weave.
Yeah,
like you want to fuck off right now before I kill you, you little cunt.
Yeah, I didn't mind it as such, especially later on talking to her, but that's probably the only one that I can tolerate.
I didn't mind. I didn't mind the chick that's actually keeping that shield up. Like,
oh yeah,
she seemed...
Isabel, is it? Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't bad. She wasn't bad either. Another decent one to talk to. And the one quest. Oh, that was close. The one fucking character I have no standpoint on is you remember Raphael?
Oh yeah, no, I hate him.
Yeah, I absolutely hate him, and I have no idea where his going story was, and it just makes it worse. Yeah. It seems out of place to me. A little too out of place for the rest of the story.
The problem is the game just sort of forces characters and their attitudes onto you, and expects you to be okay with them.
To deal with it, just
like it's like if this person were to approach me in such a way in real life, I would have told them to fuck off, you know? Like,
yeah. And like the whole interaction with, like the first interaction with Raphael was just completely unavoidable. And he just steals you into his realm, so okay. It's a bit rough. It's rough for me because it's
Raphael.
Raphael, yeah. That whole first interaction, it just seems like a nothing point to me. There's a whole lot of words said, but nothing was actually told.
Yeah.
He
There's
said a lot of words,
that
but
in that
never
game
actually.
as
Yeah.
well. Like, a lot of them you have to achieve through dice rolls as well.
Oh,
It's like,
yeah, and
cool.
not easy dice rolls either. There's a
Yeah,
very pinnacle
like-
one that I did close to where we are, a little bit beyond, where it's like it's a very important dice roll, and it's a fucking 30 to pass.
yeah.
It seems rough to me.
Oh.
Some of the, even like, from my understanding, like, also being a video game, like at the start of the game, you want things to be a little bit easier because you're just starting out. But a lot of rolls at the very start are like 15 and above.
So here's the thing with that, and
Go.
why I think that's a thing is because at that stage of the game, you can have such a fucking high charisma
At the very start.
that, yeah, like you can have such a high charisma that you're not going to fail any roll. So having a few hard ones thrown in to even throw off the high charisma characters.
Yeah, that's
is a good
sure,
thing.
but it's also the fact that it's like non-important roles either. It's usually nothing conversations, and I mean most of the time for any of them, it doesn't lead anywhere. It doesn't lead to any extra information. It doesn't lead to whatever. Seems like a nothing role.
It's to try and make you interested in their fucking boring characters.
And it just doesn't lead anywhere anyway. So there's no point.
Yeah.
It also for me seems like there's no reason not to do the dice rolls either, because you get so many inspiration points for doing whatever.
Yeah.
And if you're like me that goes through and does all the fucking side quests before you move on from an area, you're always stacked with inspiration.
Oh, but here's the thing. It feels like you have to do all the side quests in this game. Like, the game will literally tell you if you're not a high enough level to fucking continue, you better go back and do fucking side quests.
Here's the thing. You absolutely have to do the side quests, but it's also not enough to get enough experience to push through. It's like it's just not enough to get through, and you've got to struggle in the next area to get past it.
You know, it's like, makes it hard if you're going from a co-op to a solo and there's not much going on, and you have to do all the side quests over again. It's like, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's
the second time I've had to do all this shit again. Anyway,
I
think we've talked enough about Baldur's Gate.
That's the Baldur's Gate rant over for tonight. Maybe we'll see.
Yeah.
I was going to go on with another point, but I won't for the sake of fucking conversation.
Yeah, I mean, well, we ranted on fucking ages about it last week as well.
Yeah, it's probably all the same points too. I don't remember what we said about it, but
yeah. But in saying that, I don't actually have a thought either.
Take whatever we said with a grain of salt, because it's not necessarily a fucking bad game. I still have fun in co-op, but I don't think I'll play it in solo.
I think I'm pretty much done with it altogether. I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't played it since we last played it, so I'll still, if we ever do pick it up again, I'll still go through it co-op, no problem. But I'm not going to play it by myself.
Yeah.
Not interested enough to care. Oh yeah, they've moved on to Starfield now.
Yeah, it seems like they're over it as well.
They moved on to Starfield. Unfortunately,
I'm glad it was a gift and I didn't actually play it myself.
If I paid as much as they're charging for it, I definitely feel upset with having spent money on it. But
I would have fucking got my refund.
But since it was free,
we're still talking about it. For fuck's sake, come up with a different topic.
Different conversation. So anyway, I did concrete on Wednesday.
Nice.
Well, I say concrete, but we were line blasting a driveway.
Yeah.
It looks quite nice actually. It gives it that. It cuts away how concrete usually has the smooth finish. It cuts away all that, gives it like you can actually see all the rock and shit under it. I actually quite like the look of that.
Yeah.
And then after it dries some, it dries like a white. So it looks alright, but it's fucking a pain in the ass. We had what was it? We started at like 7 o'clock and we didn't finish till 5, and like we were non-stop working too. And like that's non-stop work, and I was the fucking shovel bitch.
Ugh.
Yeah, my back's still not great after all that. Yeah, nice hard day's work for a little bit of pay.
Yeah. Keeps the mind and body occupied.
Yeah, keeps the mind and body healthy.
Sort of why I wanted to go do this sort of volunteer work, we'll call it.
Yeah.
Had a bit of a rough week and needed something to
just something else to keep you busy. Yeah, I know what that's like.
Something to feel like I've accomplished something.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Was
a therapeutic to
useful
a sense.
to society. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Getting shit done. And yeah, ended up getting some stuff out of it, like a fucking
that Nano.
Weird. Yeah, the fucking iPod Nano and the other fucking MP3 player thing I found as well.
Yeah.
Fucking baton.
The old blackjack.
God, even with this tractor, I'm still fucking.
It takes time, yeah, definitely. That is a pretty sizable paddock too. Like,
yeah, still missing bits. Well, the issue is I just keep holding W down, and I probably should be like slowing down for some of these turns and stuff, but fuck it. Just W all the way, baby. Let's go. And I'm full.
Nice. While you fuck us with that, I'm actually go for a quick slash again.
Fucking hell. You got prostate cancer or something.
No, I've actually got a small bladder, so
yeah,
drinking doesn't help much with it.
Oh, you know I've got a child's bladder.
Yeah, pretty much. My bladder never grew up. Alright. I'll be back in a second.
You're too cold to bend.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Let's see you working hard over there.
Yeah. So much easier in this tractor.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
You're right there.
Yeah, just watching you work.
You could, you know,
Yeah, I'm gonna go
flatten
roll. Yeah, I'm gonna go roll that out.
flatten and roll the silage pit. Fucking do some actual
my-
fucking
my-
work here, you lazy fuck.
Hey, I'm the boss here. I can fucking be as lazy as I want.
Uh-huh.
I can Alt F4. So actually, speaking of that, I should save real quick. There we go. Haven't saved for a while.
Doesn't it auto-save?
I don't know. I just know it saves whenever I pause it, so better safe than sorry.
Better save than sorry.
And you wonder why a man drinks.
Hmm.
I'm fucking off this tree here. Fuck this.
Why wasn't 50 Cent hungry?
Why?
Because 58.
Okay. All right. You fucking. You good there?
Yeah, I'm good.
You enjoyed that joke way too much. Okay, no.
I read it earlier today and
Yeah.
it made me giggle.
We really resorted to fucking dad jokes?
Oh yeah.
Fucking hey.
What do you mean resorted? This is the height of entertainment.
Fair. Fair.
Hmm. Watch any good shows lately?
Not really. I don't watch a lot of, like, TV, so to speak.
I've been trying to watch a few different shows. I started Battlestar Galactica.
Oh, yeah.
It's alright.
That was a fucking, yeah. Oh, yep. Jesus Christ. You good there?
I'm coming. I've come to poop on your floor and drive off again.
Thanks. Well, yeah. Anyway, I don't really watch like TV shows, so to speak. I watch a lot of YouTube stuff, documentaries, like YouTube documentary stuff that have been on there.
Edutainment.
Yeah, it's a lot of just white noise in the background when I play stuff. So like, I like the YouTube documentaries.
Hmm.
I have been wanting to watch The Last of Us though. Apparently that's meant to be pretty good.
Yeah. Wasn't really interested in the games, so I'm not really interested in the show.
Yeah, it's fair. I don't mind the games as much. I like the first one more than the second one.
Hmm. Actually, the reason I got into, started getting into Battlestar Galactica is because there's a board game that
Oh,
seems
really?
really good. Yeah. It is another, like, kind of, you know, Among Us before Among Us was a thing
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
games. But, yeah, it's really good. Like, you don't know who the bad guy is, and you've all got jobs to do, and you're getting attacked by the Cylons, and, like, the civilian ships are being attacked, and, like, oh, it's fucking such chaos, and it's like,
Be another
Yeah.
another one to look into, yeah.
yeah.
It'd be cool.
But unfortunately, need like a few players for that. Like
Yeah, a handful of people here.
Don't know how many people you need, but I think at least 5.
And unfortunately, I don't think we can rely on certain people to be interested in that.
Yeah.
It's fucking hard enough to get them to play D&D right now.
Right. We need to like join a board game club or something.
Oh fuck yeah! Board game club
Sure
on Discord.
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty floating about.
Definitely probably one floating about for sure.
But you know, got to find one with like
Stuck?
equal
I'm good.
equal age people,
Yeah,
because I can imagine a lot of them are like 12s and shit.
Either 12 years or on the later stages of life.
Yeah. Hey, you want to play chess?
You know, I'd be down for chess. I don't actually mind chess.
I don't like it very much.
I don't mind it. Very, very casually. I don't mind chess. Nah, when we're over Snakes and Ladders type.
Fucking Connect 4.
Connect 4, Snakes and Ladders, the classics. Guess Who?
Oh. You know that game where it's like... Oh, I think this is like a 3-player game at least as well, but like... Someone makes a pattern and then covers the pattern up.
Shit.
And then the other people have like a certain amount of tries to guess the pattern, and it's like, say you have like red, blue, green, and yellow in a certain row, and they have to keep guessing, and you like, if they guess some of it right, or they get the right amount of colors or something, and like, oh, that's a fun game. It's hard to explain.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a weird game to explain, but
Never heard of anything like that, but yeah.
it's like, you get coloured pegs and you put them into the slot, and then other people have to guess what coloured pegs you have, and they only have a certain amount of tries to guess it. But if they guess like the right colours, they get a white peg. If they guess the right order of the colours, they get a yellow peg, and like you keep going until you get it completely correct.
No, I've never heard of that one before.
I'm struggling to think of the name. I say I'm struggling. There's no struggle because it's just not there.
Yeah, you're just struggling in general.
Yeah. I'm bumming.
God, you're gonna fuck up my hard work. Try and put it at the front there. You can see where it sort of dips. Trying to dump her in there. I'm going to ditch this plow for a second. This, whatever that's called.
Leveler.
Yeah, that's it.
Leveler? I hardly know what.
And you wonder why I'm in drinks.
Alright. There you go. Man. Silo's actually getting kind of full.
Yeah, I know. We got some fucking grass in there.
I know we've got the methane fucking thing, but I kind of want to see what a full silo will actually get us.
This works for me.
Like if we sold it straight up.
Oh, oops. Yeah. I'm fucking in.
Like
No, game.
the methane plant was fairly cheap and might be a good investment, but
It's good.
I'm just
Like we've agreed on, it's good in the long run.
yeah,
Definitely.
maybe.
Maybe.
There's no proof of that, but
There's no proof of
I
that
think
yet,
so.
but we'll see.
Another game that's kind of co-op based, well, not co-op based, but I think has a co-op mode, maybe, unless it's a fucking mod, that I've kind of wanted to play. I think you've even played it, fucking Subnautica.
Oh yes, yeah, that's a mod for it, but yeah, that'd be another interesting one to do. Subnautica is pretty fucking good.
But then again, I'm not super big on survival games, so...
Yeah, no, we've played fucking Stranded Deep.
Well, to be fair as well, that is a crap fucking survival game. Yeah.
Fuck me, I can't. Oh, there we go. I got it. It's not bad. It's definitely fucking... It takes time to really get into it. Because there is like boss fights and shit you gotta do in it.
Is there?
But it just takes time to get to it. Right, I'm gonna deal with this honey.
Oh, yeah?
'Cause it looks like it's full. Or at least a pallet, anyway. Nope, not quite. Okay, fuck me.
Not quite full?
Not quite. It's like fucking... Not far off, though.
It is 1:30. So what do you reckon? After we clear up here, fucking put a bit of tarp over the silage, or actually fill it? Like, heaping, fucking absolutely can't fit any more in.
I mean, I'm down for both, really. That's not what I wanted. There we go.
I'd be keen to see what an absolutely full boy
A
would get
fucking
us.
shockers silage, yeah.
Like, there's probably a point where it literally won't let us put any more in.
Yeah.
Because it's so full.
And anymore.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
You've done your rolling and flattening and shit.
Any big sell, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've done as much as I can anyway until you dump again.
Okay, I'm at 85%.
No, I'm getting by. It's been a busy day for me.
Have you checked on the greenhouses? How
I have not yet.
water
I'll
they
go
have?
do that. We are Aussies down
I
here.
don't think they'll need any water, but just in case.
Probably not yet. It's probably at the stage, yeah. They're probably half, to my guess. They wouldn't need much just yet. 1.7. Yeah.
A bit under half.
Yeah, we got a bit, yeah. Fill them up before we go to bed, like usual.
Alright, I'm coming with a full
Excuse
load.
me.
Giggity.
Fuck. That looks pretty fun. Yeah, it's not bad. We are doing a quote-unquote survival run. Basically just start with a car, some property, and zero fucking money. But yeah, it's good. It's good for a bit of a time waste and a bit of a yarn, really. Oh, there he goes. Okay, no.
You know what the wild thing to me is?
What?
This is the smallest silo you can get.
Yeah, imagine a big fucker. Well, imagine you can get bigger fucking, what's the names too? Forest things.
Oh yeah, bigger machinery and shit.
Well, I'm pretty sure, like, probably not the combine harvester, but those type of machines with the fucking arms. You know, you just pull up to the side and just dump it straight in.
Well, because there's actual forage machines, like not forestry.
Yeah, the top machine. I know what you're talking about.
Forage harvesters. And the most expensive one is fucking huge.
Yeah, I can imagine. I'm gonna fucking move this trailer out the way.
And $500,000.
Oh, it's a bit rough.
Yes.
We've only just fucking broke 100k,
Yeah.
and it all went away.
We're a bit far off from that, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this trailer next to the bee shed, just so it's out of the way.
Did you forget what the word beehive was then?
I was no, I was trying to pick the word because it's not next to the beehive; it's next to the shed.
Right.
So, I could just said beehive either way. Yeah.
Just the way you said it seemed like you gave up on the word beehive.
I kind of half gave up. I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah.
Yeah. The bee
Yeah.
shed.
It started with B, so I mean, am I wrong though?
No,
Yeah, exactly.
but are you right?
No, but that's not the point. That's not what I asked.
That's not what we're talking about here.
Yeah, exactly. Is Farming Sim one of your favourite games? It's up there.
It's alright.
It's definitely good. Well, like I said, it's good for a good fucking chill out and yarn game.
I mean, to answer your question, neither of us really know what the fuck we're doing, so...
Yeah, we're kind of just winging it, and miraculously, it's kind of working.
Yeah. Ooh.
I think I do have somewhat of a bias when it comes to favourite games, in a sense.
Yeah.
I don't have bias as well, but yeah, like, definitely my most, like, top tier is the original Half-Life. But that's mostly because it's like, it's the first game I ever, like, completed by myself with no help or anything, like, fully. But... looking from this side, eh? Ignore that.
No.
Just fucking crashed into the side of the silo.
Nice.
Oh. You're at 100% compaction.
Lovely.
Leave this bad boy here until it needs to get back with a load.
I don't even think I'm going to get a full load of what's left here.
Yeah, and just some cleanup. That's very nice. I would politely ask him to send some
You're right there.
links in chat though. Yeah, I'm just scooting around.
I see that.
Yum.
We need more shit to do.
Yeah. We should be when we're stuck in fucking crops will be set. There'll be a lot of work to do.
Yeah. Once crops finally a thing.
Okay, there'll be plenty of work.
You know what I realise
Oh shit!
about? You know what I realise about farming sim?
Mm.
Like, the average farm is so much smaller than some of the shit we have in Australia.
Oh yeah.
Like, fucking wheat belt and fucking shit like that. Like,
Something like that, the proper big farm. Like, I know, for example, what I worked on. Like, even just here, we had 600 head of sheep, just about, and up north, the proper sheep farms had like 3,000 minimum. It's wild. And there's even more, like, fucking on the mainland that have way more than that. I seen a fucking, this is an old post, but I seen a fucking story where there were some farms up in, I think it was WA, they were using like certain specific tags in their cows, so when they put them through a paddock or put them through a crush, it'd actually send, all the cow information into the satellite and they can just pick it up on their computer. Just from the fucking ear tags. That's...
well, I'd seen some like that as like a collar.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Like
the ones
a cow collar.
Yeah, that's great.
Ooh, I was wrong. I actually got a full tank out of that.
Fuck yeah, hey! Look at you.
Made a bit of a mess, but no.
Well, we can go back through and clean it up. I have a Discord for the stream itself, but again, following rules, just don't spam links and stuff. General rules,
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
Lag.
Oh. Front flip. Right. I better actually get back to work.
Yeah. Silage pit now has a mohawk.
Yep. I'm about to give it a buzz cut.
I wonder how knowledgeable about farming sim can actually make you.
It'd be interesting. There's definitely little bits and pieces that they sort of simplify.
Take liberties on.
Yeah, simplify for the sake of make more fun or some shit like that. But I think there's definitely something
Make
there.
it not feel so much as a fucking job.
Yeah. But there's definitely something there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I feel like when it comes to like what tool is used for what job, it's good at.
Yeah,
like,
it's because there's that's definitely the thing, what tool you need for what thing. But again, it's
might
all...
not
yeah.
It might not explain quite well what each tool does. Like,
What each tool does and how you use that specific tool in its intended purpose, but it's definitely got the idea down.
yeah.
Well, I can tell you from example, like, the animal stuff is very simplified.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I can absolutely tell that.
Yeah. It is, the game's mainly, it's mainly crop stuff. But it's
I
still
think
good at what it
animals
does.
are like. I think animals are quite new to the game, really.
I think so. I think, like, I've never played the old ones, but I'm pretty sure it's like, it's either this game or like the last game was definitely,
Uh,
it might have been sooner than, I don't know.
I think 2019 definitely had cows.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like there's a lot of work that goes to that. Like the easiest
That was quick.
yeah, like the easiest example I can give is you can't just have them in the one pen the whole time. You need to have different fucking paddocks for them to go through. It's more for the fact of the grass. They just destroy the grass, and you got to let that field rest, and put them on another field where they actually have food. But
Especially with cows and stuff, because they won't actually eat where they've shat.
not necessarily, yeah, pretty much. Which is why I'd like a farming simulator game that was very focused on animals, like very in depth. Of, you know, you have to herd the animals into different paddocks. You have to, you know, do it the proper way, and that
Yeah.
would be interesting for me. You know, have 3 different paddocks that you rotate them through, and they actually behave properly when you herd them. Like they don't fucking go where you want them to.
Hey, maybe fucking Farming Simulator 2058.
Yeah, maybe. We can only hope.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can see the fucking blood boil when that's the case, though. It definitely gets fucking annoying sometimes, especially when you've got sheep. I see it more in with sheep. You'd get them to a gate and they'd all just stop at the gate, even though the gate's fully fucking open. They'll all just stop and pile up at the gate. It's like, just fucking go through, you cunts. And any movement you make, it's like, oh, they can just break off to the side and fuck off into the paddock again.
Yeah. From what I've heard and also seen, people tend, when you're looking after, like, you know, when you've actually got a herd of sheep and shit, like, you have such disdain for the bastards.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they're bringing the money, but they can go fuck themselves.
Just such dumbasses.
Really, they are. The only upside is, like, if you can get one to go through the gate, they'll all follow. But that's the hardest part, is getting one to fucking move through the gate.
Oh, whatever's left there now, I think's pretty.
You're not going to get too much out of it.
Yeah, I think this is pretty much the last of it.
I was just thinking about that fucking animal idea too, like, it's not only the herding side of it too, but sheep, getting them in to drench them too, that'd be cool. Like just having to do like the entire array of management for animals. Be interesting.
Yeah. That's something that this game doesn't fucking touch on either, is the actual, like, meat industry.
Yeah.
Like, I guess, like, they're trying to be...
Like I said, it's very focused on the crops, though all the animal stuff is it's very bare bones and just there for a little extra thing. But I'd love to see a game that's this in depth and precise with its crops, but for animals.
Because, you know, the base game doesn't make you want to pull your hair out.
Yeah, exactly.
Having to deal with sheep in a realistic manner will.
Yeah. Oh no. Call me a masochist, but I think that'd be fun.
In a sense, I suppose, yeah.
And give me a little little something to flex my knowledge with. Oh.
Yeah. Alright, how are we looking here? 99%.
But that is a second for me. I like simulator games. I'm pretty sure I touched on this last time, but like I've got fucking car mechanic, tank mechanic, and fucking mech mechanic simulator stuff, and that's all fun to me.
Yeah.
I've got a
We've got a bit
PC
of
building mechanic game as well.
We've got a bit of spillage out this side of...
Yeah, I don't know if it's really matters too much. That's the thing. Because, you know, there's still that concrete there. So I don't know if it matters too much. We'll soon see once we throw the fucking tarp over it.
Yeah.
The only problem now is we gotta wait for the grass to grow.
Yeah. Yeah.
While you're over this way, go check the honey. See if we can move the pallet yet. Before I put in the effort to mount the fucking...
We got one more box to go.
One more, yeah, that's what it was like before. Alright, we'll deal with it in the morning.
Yeah, it takes a while with the old honey. I think the idea is you're supposed to have fuckloads of them.
A shit ton, yeah. I mean, we can always put another one there once we get that property.
Yeah.
I have two going. God.
What?
It's just the sound of it fucking starting up.
Oh, putt patty.
Oh, putt patty. God, this tractor's looking a bit worse for wear. Look at the grime and shit on it.
The cab kind of smells a bit like sweat and semen.
Oh, that's just the smell of a hard day's work, man.
Hard day's wank.
Hard day's wank.
Hello. Alright, oh, anything else to do? How's the water going in these?
Actually, we could tip that up, yeah.
Yeah, they need water.
Yeah. You do the honours then?
Sure.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
You would have died right there.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I would have done a lot of times driving this fucking thing. Hi.
You were right.
I'm good.
Uh-huh.
I'll say this, I'll get a DOI if I was driving around on this thing.
DUI?
DUI, yeah, is that not what I said?
You said DOI.
Oh, I don't know what I said. Close enough. Driving overtly intoxicated. It's the same fucking thing.
Oh.
Yeet. That was a bad yeet.
It's a bad yeet.
Yep.
You couldn't stand the yeet.
Couldn't stand the yeet.
If you can't stand the yeet, get out of the yitchin.
Yeet. Oh,
You
fucking
should
bike flip.
fucking- Oop.
Okay, you can pick up the bike without super grab.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what I'm doing right
Cool as
now.
well. It might just be permanently on. It does just glitch
No,
permanently on
like-
eventually.
Oh, okay. No? Oh, yeah. Damn. Oh, well. I'm trying
Yeah,
to
see,
like...
I
Yeah.
can't pick it up.
Oh, well. I'm fucking the Hulk, apparently.
The Incredible Mulk.
Right. You get up there. Hi.
Hi. Alright. Oh, well, nap time.
Alright, nap time.
Time for bed.
Nap time. Gonna get some more ice for me drink. Yeah, hold this for me.
Here's a creepy noise. Right. 39 big ones.
How much?
39.7.
Oh yeah, 39. Rounded up, we got 40.
Have we got grass?
No, cool.
I think we do.
A little bit. I mean, I can actually go check. Let me just yeet over here. But I think we do. We got a tiny little bit of grass going. Okay, what the fuck, man?
What?
I hear like the tiniest bump and just spin out. Oh yeah, we got a little bit of grass. Alright, I'm gonna throw the mower on. I'm gonna make myself a drink and a smoke first though. There's a big lad, there he is.
It's getting a bit filthy.
Oh, actually, I should sort out the bees first.
Oh yeah, the bees.
Dubbies. Dobbies.
The Abu Dhabis.
The 100% vegan bees. Vegan honey.
The Mahatma Gun bees.
God. I definitely not going to be able to stack it as neat as what you have, but
The Who Can It Bees now.
that one was a stretch.
Nah. Once they're stretched, they become wasps.
Damn it.
Oh, fuck, I'm funny.
Get something.
Bam.
I realised my mistake here. It's me. I was the mistake.
Well. Knowing is half the battle.
So they say.
Hmm. This is a nice silage pit.
Are you bathing in the silage?
What?
I see you over there. Oh, perfect stack. Look at that. I'm a fucking pro. Yeah, let me skewer you real quick.
Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, the whole stack's kind of slowly listing over to the left a little, but you know.
The whole stack's kind of on keto, but it's a stack for sure.
Yeah.
It's on the piss a little bit, but aren't we all?
I certainly am.
Yeah, same. I should not be operating heavy machinery right now.
Oh, fuck no.
But here we are. Yeah, I didn't even line up properly on that. There we go.
Oh,
Perfect.
I was going to try and ruin your day then. Just knock it out of whack.
You already have.
I like how this is a small tractor and that's a medium tractor, and they are just the same fucking size anyway.
Yeah, but I'm longer.
Uh-huh.
I've got more oomph.
Go on then, Mr. Oomph.
Yeah, I'm fucking making my drink and shit.
Oh, fucking sometime today.
Oh, eat a dick. Sure, you've got more important things to do right now, like fucking scratching the balls or something.
What?
What?
What did you say?
I said, I'm pretty sure you got more important things to do for a moment, like scratching your balls.
Nah, I've already sorted that out.
Alright. Do we check for dingleberries then?
They've already been harvested.
Alright, fair. What about the old gooch polish?
I wonder if we should get this, maybe not right now, but
What is it?
like a $25,000 twin mower.
Maybe. Is it bigger than
Like-
what we got?
I believe so. How big is that one? Let's have a look. So the twin mower I'm thinking of getting is 8.3 meters, and that is 3 meters. So yes, it's quite a bit bigger.
How much was it?
$25,000.
Alright.
Not totally sold on it.
Not totally sold.
Nah.
Well, here's my thinking on it. Like, it already takes a bit to catch up with this mower as it is. I'd get done cutting faster with that one, but then again, we've only got pretty much one thing to pick it up with.
Which forage wagon do we have? Is it this
Probably the cheapest one.
Boss Alpin? Yeah, cheapest one, which is fucking 2.3. No, that's tons. It is. Doesn't say. Oh yeah, it does. 16.1 meters squared. Oh no.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's a
It doesn't.
fucking disgrace to my family name.
It doesn't actually say how wide it is.
Oh fuck, I've got some soldiers there. Damn it.
What?
I missed some grass in the last cut. They're called fucking soldiers because they stand out like they're on a fucking firing line. Because they're fucking standing at attention.
Okay, well, that was a fucking horrible start by me. Fucking continuing to be horrible. Fucking, I just can't right now.
To be fair, I kind of got distracted by watching you and made a terrible cut.
We're gonna be in each other's way again here.
It's alright, I'll just slow it up and sit behind you. So I'm going to slow it down a bit more, let you get further ahead for those corners. I've got more soldiers there. What the fuck, man? Good lord. What's wrong with me tonight?
See, the mower isn't working.
Need to change the blades on her.
Yeah.
Sharpen the blades some. Okay, that was just me being fucking retarded is what that was. There we go. I'm also going the wrong way. I blame it on that.
How are you going the wrong way?
You meant to cut on the other side, going the other way.
Oh.
Because you line your wheels up with your previous cut, and that gives you generally where you need to be.
Right. Some proper farm nerd shit.
Some proper farm nerd shit, yeah. Whereas this way, I have to fucking use the mower to guide me, and it's not particularly accurate when you do that way. Because it's not like right at the tip of the mower, it doesn't actually cut. Like right at the curve piece. So like I'm pretty much cutting it using half the mower to cut right now, just to get this line sorted. And it's also much harder to cut on the curves going this way. Like I said, proper farm nerd shit.
Yeah. Oh god.
Hey, good. I'm a fucking pro.
Uh-huh. To be fair though, like, everyone perceives farmers to be country bumpkins fucking their animals and fucking
a bit slow, yeah, but there's a lot of technical shit that goes into it, especially crops.
It's very, very scientific, the old agriculture.
Oh yeah, especially crops specifically, yeah.
Oh.
But even animal side of it, there's a lot of shit you gotta fucking work with. Hey,
Will you get the fuck out of my way?
Get the fuck out of my way, man!
Unbelievable.
Like, for example, I touched on drenching sheep earlier. Like, if you give them too much, you can kill them outright. You can poison them. So there's like a specific amount you got to give them at a certain time for it to actually work. And then you know. And that's not to mention like the whole fucking shearing side of it.
Well, that's the thing. They've got to be... Farmers have to be mechanics, vets, chemists. They have to have skills in so many different areas,
different fields, not just
science and technology.
You gotta be fucking heavy. Heavy equipment operator. Look at tractors; they're fucking heavy equipment.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot that goes into it that a lot of people don't really think about.
Proper farm nerd shit.
Proper farm nerd shit. I mean, if you want to take this mower for example, at least for the tractor we use, you gotta take the density of the grass and what time you cut it. Like if it's a wet grass, you're gonna have to cut slower. If it's a dry grass, you're gonna be able to cut a bit faster. But if the grass is dense as well, you gotta slow down. Otherwise, you'll jam up the mower, and there's a lot that goes into it.
Yeah. One thing that bothers me about this game is the fucking texture pop-in.
The popping, yeah, it's a bit rough, and I don't know if changing any of the settings actually fixes that.
Oh, I've tried. I've gone through it to try and. Like, you know, you want to go stand up on a hill and look down at your fucking crop, but you can't see your crop because.
Well, I know from here I can't see anything in the silage right now.
Yeah, I know. Like, you can't see the silage pit, and well, you can see the silage pit,
you
but
just
you
can't see what's
silage in shit like that. You know, like.
No, we're making this work. Like, I know if we were doing this for hay bales, you would be sitting up my ass behind the mower with the fucking rake or the windrower, and just be fucking raking it as soon as I cut it.
The old fucking tedder.
Yeah, the tedder, yeah. Tedder or the windrower?
Rake.
The tedder.
The windrower.
The windrower is it flips it to dry it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I always get the two confused.
No. That's what a tedder does. It flips it to dry it. The windrower puts it into rows, so it's easier to pick up with a.
Yeah. Like I said, I always get the two confused. But yeah.
Now who's sounding like the proper farm nerd? But that's what I mean. Like, I know this shit from playing this game. Like, that's what I meant. Like, how much actual farm knowledge can you pick up from this game?
From playing it, yeah. Probably, like I said, an ounce. There's definitely an ounce of realism in it. I think, like you said, it comes down to knowing what equipment to use, but the whole like mechanical side on how to use said equipment properly is somewhat lost. Because there's definitely more you got to do for this fucking equipment to get it to run properly for real than it does. Like in this game, you just hit X and lower the fucking equipment and turn it on, and you're good to go.
Yeah, and even then, in game that feels tedious sometimes. It's like, why can't I just press B to lower it and turn it on?
Like, yeah, like for example with the baler we've got, there's a little thing that the little arms that pick up the hay to bale it. Like, you have to watch that for real, you have to watch that all the time and adjust the height of where it goes depending on the type of paddock you're running into. Otherwise, you either pick up too much dirt and fuck the bale, and then you can't really use it because it'll just hurt the animals if they eat all that dirt, or you're just not picking enough hay and shit like that. It's a lot of the little tedious things they sort of get rid of, but
yeah,
for the most part. %95 of it is just driving in circles.
Yeah.
That's the wimpiest fucking horn I've heard.
Isn't it? I actually had to do a double take then. It's like, did he beep a horn at me or am I just hearing shit? Because it was so fucking wimpy.
He's so wimpy.
Oh, speaking of fucking co-op games and shit, I fucking hate that there hasn't been a decent like boomer shooter fucking co-op game.
Like a co-op one, yeah. The only one I can think of right now is for Ultimate Doom, that mod for it that we couldn't get running. That's the only one I can think of right now.
We could probably get it running with Hamachi, honestly.
We could. I'll have to look into it some to get it probably running, but that could be the way to do it.
Yeah.
It'd probably use a similar connect feature like what Source uses.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of something now. There's not really any co-op ones. I don't think there is. Not off the top of my head,
Like,
anyway.
Not any that's built from the game up,
Yeah,
ground up to be co-op.
that's not an addition for it, like a mod or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, not even fucking new Doom games are fucking co-op.
Not unless you count fucking whatever Doom Eternal has, the battle mode or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
A game like that I'd love to see co-op too is, have you seen Project Warlock?
No.
I'm fairly sure I've showed you a little bit of it, but yeah, that'd be interesting in co-op.
Medieval co-op.
Yeah, medieval. They've got a VR version now, I've seen.
Have they?
Yeah, I've seen that. It's on my wish list.
Hell yeah. Mind you, those graphics in VR, like that art style, the kind of partly pixely kind of thing, like that seems like a headache to me, like instant headache.
It might, but it might work. There's a game called Compound that has the same sort of, you know, that pixelated art style, and it's pretty alright. I haven't had a problem with it. But then again, I would say I'm a bit more experienced VRist. Like I struggle playing VR games with the teleport feature now.
Yeah?
I've got to have locomotion.
Ah. So the opposite fucks you.
It just fucks me in the sense of like, I like to move around a lot while I'm doing shit, so having to stop and teleport, look where I'm going, and having to actually stop what I'm doing to teleport to a different place kind of fucks me around a little bit.
Okay.
I like being able to fucking strafe and shit, but in saying that, I think that comes from my many hours that I put into H3 VR.
Yeah.
Playing the fucking Capture the Flag game mode, where it's a lot of, you get your sight picture and then you slowly peek around a corner, which is a lot easier to do with locomotion than it is to teleport. Yeah, you're having troubles there.
Ooh.
You good? Do you need help?
Hey, what's that?
I don't know, I didn't see anything.
Hey, look, I fixed it.
Nice. You Austin Powers your way out of it.
Uh-huh.
It's fucking July already, goddamn.
Yeah. Wonder how honey's doing this time of year. July. It's the worst.
Oh yeah. I have to say, because wasn't August pretty good?
August was alright. It was on the decline, but it was okay.
Okay, so whatever's before on the decline, so June then is the time to sell it.
press the wrong button there. February is the best time to sell it.
February, alright. That's alright, we'll get a little stockpile going.
Yeah. Ooh, quickly autopilot. Oh no, autopilot. Now full of goon. It's not really goon, it's port, but you know.
Yeah, close enough. It's grog.
Grog. Me nobby grog.
Nobby grog. All for me grog. You jolly grog. All for me beer and tobacco. For I spent all me tin with the lassies drinking gin.
That's the thing, there's plenty of sea shanties. I feel like there's not enough, like, farm songs. You know, like...
I think they're all, like, lumped into, like, country western.
Yeah. But I feel like...
I know what
style
you get. Yeah, I know what you're
more.
getting at. Yeah, sea shanties, but for farming.
Yeah. Farm shanties.
Farm shanties. Yeah, that's it. You could, I mean, you could absolutely just use sea shanties for farming.
Yeah.
It's the same principle.
Like some
so to
of,
speak.
like, I suppose a lot of sea shanties don't even sing about being on the sea.
Not a lot. A lot of them are like when you've got certain points in the songs when you're meant to, like, you're meant to do work on the beat, like pulling a rope or something on beat to the song. That's like the whole point of it.
Yeah.
Like I think fucking Drunken Sailor is one of those ones. You can really see like on the certain beat is when you're meant to fucking pull a line or something.
Yeah.
It's just meant to keep the rhythm.
Yeah. Yeah, they are very rhythmic.
For the most part. I know Wellerman's one of those weird ones where it's not really in that sense, but it's still considered a sea shanty.
Hmm. Wellerman sounds a lot more like a song, like
It's very,
you've
yeah.
just weighed anchor and pulled into land and went to the first pub you've seen
Yeah,
and
that's
started singing Wellerman.
that's how I see it. It's very much it's still considered a sea shanty, but it's one of those, yeah, laid back in the fucking tavern having a drink, sort of telling a story song. Like a few others, like I think Johnny I Had to Know Ya, I think that's another one. It's got more of that working beat to it, but it's still one of those tell a story songs.
I suppose sea shanties are like the original, like, industrial songs, because industrial songs are the same thing, where it's like, you know, hammer, like hammering, fucking like boom,
those work
boom,
songs
boom,
work with
boom.
to keep the rhythm up for the work. Yeah.
Yeah. Like fucking early sort of Rammstein, Ministry, fucking. I suppose some of Mick Gordon's Doom fucking music's considered industrial.
It could, yeah. Gordon's pretty cool, interesting too. I like the 2016 more than any of the others he's done. I think it's more for the sense that a lot of the tracks too reflect the gameplay as well.
Yeah.
Like, is it Rust Nuts and Guts? One of the like the first level of the songs. It's a very simplistic, so to speak, in what instruments it uses and how the tempo works, because it's for reflecting like all you've got is the shotgun, and you're fighting imps and shit, you know. And then you compare that to something like BFG Division, where you've got a lot more, like access to more of the arsenal. It really reflects, like the soundtrack tells a similar story to the game itself. Well, this progression-wise.
I think they try to do that with Eternal as well.
I
But
think they did, but it didn't quite hit as much. Like there's definitely good ones like fucking Current Talk and shit like that. That's really good storytelling music. And the only thing that fears you is just good in general, but it just
fucking
didn't
Gore
quite.
Nest.
Yeah, that too. It just didn't quite hit as well as what 2016 did. In that sense. Man, it's been a while since I've played Eternal as well, but like, you know, Mastermind from 2016, it reflects how you actually fight the boss too, the music. I just don't remember hearing anything like that for Eternal.
Might also be like which game you preferred as well, because I think both me and you probably preferred 2016 over Eternal.
Yeah, I definitely
Which,
prefer.
you know, Eternal was fine.
Eternal was fine. I definitely had my issues with it in some instances, but it was still fine. It was still a good game. It was just still prefer 2016 over it for many reasons.
I'm getting a bit.
I do agree that they should use fucking Sandy City for the end of Eternal though.
Oh fuck yeah! Like
That would
that
have been
version of Sandy
fantastic.
City.
Oh yeah, that would have been so good. Not only because it's a fucking good song too, but it's really like it brings the story full circle.
Yeah, like it kind of.
Like with 2016, how the soundtrack told the story of the game as well in its soundtrack. Just that would have made up for the whole thing too as well, because it's fantastic.
Yeah. I think it's because Sandy City is very melodic, and I think it makes sense for the story because it goes from heart-pounding fucking rhythmic to just suddenly melodic
it's a very serene compared to what you were just experiencing.
Yeah,
but it's also a throwback to the original stuff where it's like, you know,
yeah,
it's just good.
it's like you've just gone through, well, from, you know, Doomslayer's sort of perspective, like this entire time the adrenaline's been up, he's fucking probably still got the high from that, but he's starting to come down,
starting to feel a sense of serenity for defeating the Icon of Sin and shit. But it's also a throwback because was it 2 that had the Icon of Sin as the final boss as well? I think it was 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just, I think it just would have benefited a whole lot more. Like I would have definitely liked the Eternal soundtrack more if that was the case. Like if that was the final song you heard. And
that's not a fault of Mick Gordon's. That was Bethesda.
That's not a fault at all. Just
saying, nah, we don't want this.
Yeah, but Bethesda's weird because they also didn't want guitars in 2016.
It was id that didn't want guitars, actually.
Was it id or I thought it was Bethesda?
Yeah, it was id.
Either way, that's fucking dumb.
Yeah. They didn't want it because they didn't want it to feel like
yeah. I know that. I thought it was Bethesda. I didn't know it was id.
I'm fairly sure it was id that told them, told him not to do it with that.
Well, he found a way though.
Yeah.
Fucking synthesized
snuck it in there, and they were like, okay,
okay. What's also to me that really makes the 2016 soundtrack is, yeah, it's in there, but it's in there in like precise moments. It's a very, you probably know the term for it, music. It's used sparingly enough to be impactful.
I don't know if there is a term for that.
I don't know, but that's the sense I get, especially with 2016's. Like, it's in there, but when the moment's right is when the guitar stuff really kicks up, and it just emphasizes everything.
It feels like, because the whole soundtrack, down to the synths and the drums and everything, is synthesized. It's
yeah, all of it's synthesized, but you can still see the original instrument there.
Yeah, but when the actual real instruments come in, the guitars and the drum, even though the drums are still synthesized, they're using more acoustic sounding drums.
Yeah. You know, they're drums.
It's like when the instruments become real, it means shit has just got real.
That's usually like when you're fighting, you're in the middle of a combat scenario. That's when the instrument kicks up. Yeah, it mimics the adrenaline you get for playing those situations. That's like, I liked 2016 more as well over that, is for that instance. Like, for me personally, I think they use too much guitar too often in Eternal's soundtrack.
Fair enough.
Like, if they used the same principle that they did in 2016, they were still there, but they were emphasized when, shit got hectic. That's when they really started to shine.
Yeah.
It would have... It's interesting. Because it's definitely good.
The only issue I had in 2016 was every time you did a glory kill, it would just turn the
it was
music down. It's like, no, this is when I want the fucking music.
I think, Hello?
I lagged out a little bit there.
I got what you said, though, but yeah, it's... I can't remember what they did in Eternal. It's been ages since I played, but that was... I think it was a little bit better in Eternal, but that would have been... It was definitely an issue in 2016. It was like, they should have... If they didn't want to ramp up all the music, to pick out the guitar or something like that when you did a glory kill, and really emphasized on those instruments for that glory kill. Like a solo. Like, whenever you got a glory kill, that's when you bring in the fucking guitar solo. Just to emphasize that moment.
Well, he never does guitar solos, though, like...
No, you never see that, and that would have... Like, that's my point. That would have been the time to do a guitar solo, is when you did a glory kill.
Here's the thing. I'm not 100% sure if Mick Gordon can necessarily do guitar solos.
I don't know. I don't know the whole extent of his skills. I just know he can fucking synthesize the lawnmower and make it sound good.
Yeah.
That's still wild to me.
And that's not a dig at fucking Mick Gordon and his skills or whatever, but it's a different style of playing. Like lead, it's like why there's such a thing as lead guitar and rhythm guitar. Like a different style of playing. Rhythm guitar is probably a little bit more knowledgeable, but a fucking lead guitar is probably... But can I stop lagging out, please? Rhythm guitars... Rhythm guitar is probably all a little bit more knowledgeable, where lead guitar just fucking really good at finding melodies and just,
Yeah. Finding the, like, where you're picking up where you need to be and emphasizing, But that would have been the point, like, no diss at him, but that was... Even if you just, like, pulled just took the guitar from the soundtrack and just cut out all the instruments and had that play for the glory kills, would have been good, but...
I am dropping out like a motherfucker. Steam's not going to sing.
Just having a moment with the weather.
Maybe still on 5 gigahertz. I don't know.
Or just a hit, like a general hiccup.
I don't know.
Yeah, 2016 is definitely something I need to replay again soon. It's been a hot minute.
Mm.
I wonder what Mick Gordon's doing right now, actually. I haven't seen much come out of him.
Nah, well, there was the whole controversy with
Yeah, there was that
Eden
whole
Bethesda and
thing, and yeah, I do like how he handled that, though. He really took his time to put together all his receipts and shit, and like, he didn't just come out as it was happening. He actually put in the effort to get his full story across, which was good, but...
Yeah. It did make him, for a while, actually seem like the bad guy, though, because he wasn't saying anything, and it's like...
Yeah, but that's half the issue with a situation, especially a situation like that. It's... You know, it's... Yeah, it's rough, but I think he definitely at least put somewhat of his following back with, like, when he did come out.
The last thing I heard, he did a song with Alex Terrible, who was doing a bunch of like...
Oh yeah, that might have been the most recent thing he's done, yeah, because he did do something, False Promises or something, I think the song's called. That was a little while ago, and then the Alex Terrible stuff's more recent.
False Promises, that seems a little on the nose, doesn't it?
I think it's called False Promises. Hang on, it might be something else. Let me have... I actually have it on my playlist somewhere.
That sounds like a big company promising him something and not delivering.
It might not be called that, but it's... Let me find it. It's on my list here somewhere.
But yeah, no, just a bit of conjecture on my behalf there.
Yeah, but I'll show you the actual song later. Where is it? Oh, False Providence, not False
Oh, there you go.
It started with a P. I was close enough. That was outside of the Alex Terrible stuff. That was the most recent thing I've seen him do.
Yeah. Actually, why am I... fuck it, it's finished here anyway. About to say, why the fuck am I coming over to where you are when there's a perfectly good area where we're not going to get in each other's way?
Yeah, but I'm done anyway.
Up. Yeah.
But like, I definitely think Mick Gordon paved a way for that style of music.
Mm.
And that, like, the style of how to compose a game. As well. Like, look at fucking Andrew Hischoldt.
Yep.
Some of his stuff is fucking wild.
He's fucking everywhere now.
He's fucking everywhere, but like, it's all good shit. Like, I think, didn't he do Nightmare Reapers as well? Yeah, he did Nightmare Reapers as well, which might be his most recent thing. But like,
he did the soundtrack for the remaster / make of Rise of the Triad.
Oh, yep. He did Proteus as well. Proteus is pretty decent. And he did Dusk too, Dusk is another good one.
Oh yeah, I think Dusk might have been the one that kind of put him on the map a little bit.
Yeah, because that was what was Dusk, 2018, 2017, 2018-ish roughly. But yeah, I think Dusk is what put Andrew on the map. But he's done some fucking wild shit. I mean, we listen to fucking Nightmare Reaper songs all the time, and that's good.
He hasn't quite got the fucking synth and heavy bass shit.
It's it's not synthy, but it's still in the same vein of like the feeling of the songs at least are in the same vein. It's good stuff, good heavy shit to fucking rock out to and get rid of that head noise.
I'd love to see fucking Mick Gordon and Andrew fucking get together to just make a song. It doesn't have to be like a soundtrack to anything, just a song.
That would be the day I believe in God. Yeah. Oh, if that happens, I'd die happy. We're pretty fucking shockers on this silage.
We are, aren't we?
Fucking A. I don't think we're 100% full, but we're pretty fucking close. Is that full?
This one's almost full.
Come from this side when you dump it.
Yep.
Dump it in this end, because this end's getting a bit low.
98%. 99.
I'm trying to think of
One
some...
hand red.
Nice. I'm trying to think of some other games that had some good soundtracks too. Like I've shown you fucking Keith Power.
Hey?
Fucking Warframe artist.
Oh yeah.
Funny Space Ninja game, and yeah, he's got some good shit.
Funny Space Ninja game that somehow has like a fucking almost like, from what I've heard, like soundtrack that sounds almost like dwarves.
Oh, it's some of the stuff
reason.
like even just like the ambient and like the combat music's good, but like those ones I've shown you are the pinnacle. They're like quest music, and it's so good.
Okay, well,
like
I started driving a
Yeah.
little bit quick, so
But like that
bit of a
fucking
hump there. But
that one like sea shanty sounding one is brilliant. He's got some good shit. I have to actually look him up and see what shit he's actually done.
oh, fucking
Because they're the only
completely different.
actual two songs I know, like good songs I know that he's done. But yeah, go.
Completely different vibe, but still fucking awesome soundtrack. FTL.
I haven't. I'll have to look listen to that because I haven't actually heard any music.
I actually
from
did
that.
a cover of one of the songs from
Oh,
FTL.
yeah. I mean, yeah, there's plenty of games out there could say. Like even Half-Life's got some good tracks in it. Fucking Surface Tension for Half-Life. The original Half-Life is mint. Like even the original version is mint.
Is that like the fucking Valve theme song? Like what became Valve's theme song, pretty much?
I
Or-
don't actually know. I'll have to show it to you later because it's pretty bopping.
I mean, talking Valve soundtrack shit, fucking the ending songs for both Portal games were pretty fucking cool.
Yeah. Portal, I think it was the Portal 2 one was the better of the two, but they were both great. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, that was... A couple in chat, so if chat has any fucking game soundtrack recommendations, so let's hear it. Even like Cyberpunk has some decent tracks for it.
Crash Bandicoot.
Oh,
Ding, ding, ding,
yes.
ding, ding, ding,
That's-
ding, ding, ding,
Yeah, fuck
ding,
yes,
ding,
Crash
ding, ding,
Bandicoot.
ding, 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 ding.
I think a lot for me for Crash Bandicoot is just the whole nostalgia side of it.
Yeah.
It definitely. I think we're actually like almost chockers. Like
Yeah.
we've got. Oh, that's no. I didn't want to do that. Game. I think we need a little bit on this far end, this south side,
Southside.
but we're pretty fucking good. I reckon we should once we finish cleaning up here, we should cover it
Yeah.
because I don't think we'll get much more than what we've got here.
Yeah.
We can get a tiny bit in, I assume, but that's not much.
I'll fill this thing up
Yeah.
and then see what I can do.
Yeah, fill this thing up, see what you do. I think once we fill this will be the last batch.
Yeah.
Well, while you do that, I'm going to grab another drink and stuff. So I'm gonna
Go for
leave
it.
chat here to watch you fail.
Oh god. Can't fail that much. It's just picking up grass.
What on earth are you?
Nothing. I'm collecting grass. What are you on about?
You're fixing this shit.
What? I didn't do anything.
Yeah. I've got video footage.
No, you don't.
I
I didn't do anything, man. This is a stitch up.
This is yeah.
I've just been collecting grass.
There's a whole lot of grass that I see that's not collected.
Well, look, it's happening though. Look.
Leave for 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
It's amazing what I can get done in 10 seconds, isn't it?
It's amazing the fuck shit you can do in 10 seconds, yeah. You really fucking, like, as soon as I left, you're like, yeah, I'm doing this. Fuck you. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna fucking leave this here. Fuck it. You can do that shit.
I was actually trying to flip over the big tree as well to put on top of you, just so you'd be like, where the fuck am I? I couldn't get time though.
Good lord. No wonder nothing gets done around here.
Yeah, fucking... You keep fucking surrounding yourself in shit.
I'm gonna report you to HR. Unprofessional work fucking behaviour.
Hostile work environment.
Hostile work environment. OHS, breaking OHS regulations. It's fun watching you drive around in circles.
OHS. Oh shit, he's sexy. What?
I mean, A for effort.
Oh shit, he's sick. OH. Oh wait, there's an N in there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Fuck. Whatever.
Close enough. No one said their letters didn't have to be silent. So I gotta fucking organise this bullshit then.
I mean, I'll get round to it. I'm just finishing my job first.
Yeah. What else have you fucking put around me? Jesus. I forgot we still had this fucking baler.
Yeah, I know. We used it once and then kind of realised.
Yeah, we used it once. It's like, oh, that's not very profitable.
Yeah, we can sell that.
You sell if you want. I was kind of half under the notion that maybe it might be profitable if we get the other equipment, but I think silage, like the way we're doing silage now, kind of just blows it out the water. Especially that type of bales, the square bales.
Hmm.
You having trouble there? Is there a trailer in the
No.
way?
No,
Oh yeah, look at
mate.
look,
Mate,
look,
I'm
look
in a
at
tractor.
all, look at all
Nothing's in the way.
look at all the grass you've missed. God. Oh, whoop. Okay, don't worry about it. Just manhandling this trailer real quick. Hi.
Hello. I'm not actually trying to run you over. I'm just
No,
trying to
no,
get the
it's
shit I've
just-
missed.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna fucking put this right here.
Got it.
Oh, we can't. No, yeah, I can go there.
Imagine if dying was actually a thing in this game. How many times do you think we would have died by now?
80 at least.
80 at least.
At least.
The amount of times we've rolled the fucking cars.
Oh god. The amount of times I've rolled the fucking quad this session. Yeah.
80.
That's 80.
Solid.
Right. That's 80 right there. Easy. Oh god. This just fucking reminded me of fucking Stardew Valley.
Why?
It's just because farming. And because that has a multiplayer mod.
Yeah. Wait, it's a mod?
I think it's a mod. I didn't think it was actually in the game by default, but it might be. Could be wrong.
I have no idea. I've never played it or watched anything.
Yeah,
I've heard a lot
yeah.
about it, and I would have thought multiplayer would have been.
Yeah. I don't
Filthy.
have friends, so I can't give you the full details, but it is multiplayer. Whether it's
Sell yourself short. You don't have friends that play Stardew Valley.
that, yeah, true. I had a friend
And
that
also, you
wanted
say
to, so
do
that's
and not Jew.
what?
You say do and not Jew.
I don't know.
You said Stardew Valley.
Yeah, that's what it's called, Stardew Valley.
Yeah, but we don't pronounce it.
Whatever. Fuck
pronounce it
off.
like that.
Eat a dick. I'm gonna throw your tractor.
Oh,
Fuck you. It's the fucking Reinhardt situation all over again.
Reinhardt.
There's a fucking D in his name. Fuck you. I think.
Yeah, at the end. Not in the middle.
What? No, it's a T at the end.
Heart. DT.
Is it hard? Not the heart.
Harded.
Oh,
Harded. Reinharded.
fucking Kurt Cobain yourself.
This guy used to be a teacher.
Yeah, an Aussie teacher.
An Aussie teacher.
Do you think we care much about this shit?
What happened?
What?
I'm
What?
scared.
I see that. What?
I'm scared. I picked up a bunch of shit and now it's in.
Fuck.
What did I do?
What have you?
What did I do?
Just dump
What
it.
have I done?
Just dump it. We'll sort
Dumping
it out.
it.
We'll sort it out
Dumping it.
later. Just.
It's different. It's a different symbol. I'm scared.
What?
It's different.
That's a different.
It's a different symbol. It's not grass. It was like something else.
I don't know.
It's all still chaff though, so I don't know what just happened. I'm scared. I
Chaff.
don't want to go near that pit again.
Alright, I'll sort it out.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Don't have much in the way of handbrakes on these things. God, I just fucking had this leveled out too.
Oh fucking look.
I don't even know what the fuck happened. You were like halfway in the ground for me too.
Yeah, I basically picked a bunch of the shit up, and it wasn't brass anymore. It was a different symbol in the tank.
It's weird.
Yeah. It was scary, man. Don't know what I just went through.
It was a traumatic experience.
Yeah. Alright. Reverse parking that bitch in here took me 1.5 million years.
You jacked off the shit out of it?
No, I didn't actually.
Surprised? He's learning!
I am.
What the fuck? What did
I
that do?
gained a wrinkle.
Why did that do that? What? Okay, there we go.
Okay. It's doing weird things. I think we should stop playing with it
Yeah.
and just put a fucking tarp over it.
Fucking send it. Top the cunt. Yeah, boy.
Oh. Fucking how long do you think it's going to take us to...
Oh, God, I don't know.
I think we should get these
That's
things
not what I
ready.
wanted. Yeah, get them situated. Here's my question with that. Should we use the bigger tractor for the bucket or the smaller tractor for the bucket?
I don't think it will matter because they're just about as tall as each other.
I don't think it would matter. The only thing I'm questioning is because my tractor's longer.
So, oh, it might be heavier, so you won't actually endo it.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, right. We should probably use the bigger tractor with the
Yep.
the bucket.
Yep, I'll bucket with the bigger tractor.
Mm.
It's probably more equalized. It's got a better center of gravity. And you'll actually fucking have some speed while transporting the shit.
Well, I think I rented this one last time anyway, so be the same one.
The big trailer.
No, the bigger tractor.
Oh yeah, we did too. Yeah. Because we started with the little tractor and it was struggling.
Hmm.
Oh, actually, before I remove the fork. Yep, another full pallet. Lovely. The other small trailer's over here too, don't forget.
Okay.
Alright, let's see if I can fucking stack this.
There's got to be a way to fix this.
Well, your makeshift ramp.
Yeah, I'm fucking around with it again.
Oh, am I fucking good or... Oh, I almost knocked over the entire stack. Never mind. I'll take back what I said. There we go. Am I fucking good or what? Fox are in a bit of a kind of a spot, but the bucket, the bucket's in a kind of a spot, but I think I can get it out, no problem. Oh, not a problem in the world, man. Yep.
Ooh. That made it easier.
Maybe. What would be nice too is a little bit easier getting up onto the hill too. But
Bit of a better ramp, you reckon?
yeah, just something with a little bit less bumps. That's all. Oh, that's definitely better. Much better. Look at that.
Oh, hell yeah!
Is he good or what?
Oh, fucking. Alright. Let's see if I can make this part better.
Yeah.
Okay. Oop, I think that's fucked it a little. Yeah, the ramp side's a bit more difficult
Yeah.
to deal with. Like, it's very weird, this fucking landscaping thing.
Yeah, it's a bit rough. I've done some messing around with it by myself, and yeah, it's not easy.
No. It kind of looks a bit more rampy though. Oh, that bit maybe. Oh yeah? That might be a bit better. Maybe.
Oh yeah, except for the dip right here.
Oh yeah, that's no good.
It's better if you can feel that dip in. That'd be perfect.
Yeah, maybe a
Yeah.
little.
Maybe a little. There's like a small hump. Oh wait, that might be better. Yeah, it's a bit more even. And you know what? It'd be better if I did it in this.
It's a bit bumpy.
A little bit bumpy, but I think it's better than what it was at least. A little bit. I've at least got a sense of a ramp there. A little bit bumpy, but it's better.
Yeah. I don't know. Fucking.
Yeah, it's a bit rough building a ramp from scratch.
Yeah.
It's better than what it was though.
Yeah. Cool. Right, well. let's check out the greenhouses.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're a bit low. Fill them up. Ooh, game.
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 And what button was it again? Ah. Alright, I'm gonna go have a quick leak.
No. Just me and you then, chat. Doing doughies. Actually, hang on. Lee sorts out that. I'm gonna go get a quick bite to eat. I'm a bit hungry.
I'll be the one. Let's stay together. 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 I'll be the one. Let's stay together.
Ah. Oh, we all watered up and ready to go. I see you well over there. What are you humming about?
There's no actual thing for methane, like price for methane. So I was looking at it. Silage is about the worst it can be at the moment, and it doesn't come good again till January.
Ooh.
Well, October isn't bad. but yeah, we probably want to be selling around January.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, if it's going to be shit, we might as well put it into methane. But
We also
I
have a
don't know.
lot. That's the thing.
Yeah, I don't know how methane works though. Like,
Mm.
hmm. Like, it could be just like, hey, it's a mod, so it doesn't have a price, but everything else in this mod has a price. Mushroom, flowers, but not methane. So I don't know how it works.
Unless it comes under that fucking what's the name?
What's that?
The gestate.
No, we use digestate to make methane.
Well, I don't know then.
I wonder if we have to make it into something else, like... No, it wouldn't be diesel.
But it comes out into something else. Yeah.
Can't imagine what it could be, though. Bear with me.
Sorry, I'm just on donuts.
Wait.
What?
Wait. Fucking. God, there is just no information about this, how some of the shit in this mod works as well. Right. So,
Right.
we can start trying to produce methane and just see what fucking gets spat out at the other end, or we wait till January to sell our silage.
Yeah, I'll wait at least a little bit to sell the silage. Yeah. We also
Yeah.
got to wait for it to ferment. I don't think it'll take too long.
Means we can't really cut anything either. So
Not unless you want to like outright sell the grass. It should, you know.
not really. It's literally fucking worthless.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like the grass, like pure grass, is only useful if you're feeding animals. Selling it is just
Yeah. Not much of a
worth.
profit there. Yeah.
Got 50 grand.
Yeah. You only have much for a property. That's the thing. If you could buy a property, I'd start fucking ploughing to fill the time. But
Well, if we sleep for 1 or 2 nights, we might be
Yeah.
able to get enough to get a property.
maybe
We'll
we
sleep a night
yeah,
and
we
see
need,
where
we
we're
need
at.
to sleep for now anyway.
There's that creepy fucking motherfucker.
Yeah. It's the old Wendigo in the forest.
Yep. Wendigo? Wendigo in the forest? When did he go in the forest? Sorry,
God, fucking.
that was a stretch, that one. When did he go into the forest? 66. We could sell the green ute.
We could do disconnect the trailer. And the baler.
Yeah, the ute and the baler.
Yep.
Okay. Cars. Green ute's going to give us 14,000.
Certainly better than nothing.
Okay, and Baylor is going to give us 14,000.
Just enough.
Just enough for some property.
Yeah. And what did we
Lovely.
agreed on 48, didn't we?
48. Let's do it.
48?
Yep.
Pull on the plug. We got 48.
Yep. Excellent. Cool.
Right, let me finish this. Ideally, I'd like to cut the grass as well, but we have nowhere to put the grass. That's the only thing.
How much was the silage tank? We could go double silage tank, but that feels a bit.
Yeah, no, that's, yeah. I'll just start ploughing. That's fine.
Yeah. I think we're just gonna have to live with that.
Yeah, that's,
reality.
yeah. We just have to make some sacrifices.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. We have another.
What?
Another carton of honey.
More honey?
No, another cartoon of honey. Get a message or something on your phone?
What?
Sounded like it was kind of doing that thing that happens when you get a message on your phone, like.
Yeah, pulled my fucking microphone cord out by accident.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
How dare you?
How dare I?
How very dare. Oh, you wank.
Oh, the jars actually have like little bees written on them. That's cute.
Yeah, well, of course they do. How would you know they're
Yeah.
honey?
Other than the sweet honey that's also written on it? I don't know.
I don't know. Could be a message to someone's significant other.
Yeah, well, it's definitely neither of us, so...
Alright. That was way more effort than it should have been. How well is this shit selling right now?
It is August. That's when we sold it last time. It was decent.
August. Eggs. What?
Yeah or no?
Like middle of the road,
When's the
On
best
the-
time to sell it then?
November,
November, alright.
December.
Yeah, we'll wait till November then.
Alright.
We've got this fucking property now, we can start fucking ploughing, so...
Yeah.
I just want to use the big tractor for it, that's all.
I honestly didn't even realise what tractor I was using. I just went for the one with the fucking pallet
Yeah,
forks on
no,
it.
yeah, that one did have the forks, because I originally planned to fucking do silage.
Okay. Right, you're gonna have to work with me here, pallet.
Yeah, it's weird, you gotta tilt it forward.
There you go. Alright, there you go.
Alright, well, I'm gonna ditch the forks, so...
Yeah. Oh, well, if you're gonna ditch the forks, I might as well put them on, just in case I need them for something.
Alright, there you go.
Doesn't hurt to have
Might
the
as well. I
forks
don't think, yeah, I don't think there's really any point to remove the forks, really.
on.
Alright, next question. How big do you want the first fucking paddock to be?
Oh, honestly, as big as you can put up making with that small plough.
Alright.
Like, put up with.
Well, I'm gonna...
As big as you can put up with, because that's going to take so long with that
I'm
plough.
gonna at least do it over here, start it here next to the bees.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna go over a little bit more because we kind of want a bit of leeway to work with equipment. Let's go about here-ish. Then we'll... Hang on, let me figure out this fucking play out. There we go. That... Is that plowing? Hang on. Oh, why? Yeah, okay. There we go.
You gotta press a button to create
I
fields.
got it, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, have fun with that.
Yep. Good thing I'm fucking drinking.
Just fucking press fucking 3 and just chug.
Yeah, I would do that, but I kind of want to do like... I would do the whole fucking field that we've got here. I'd be like, no problem doing that. But I kind of want like 3 like separate fields, so to speak.
Okay.
Or, you know, a handful of not all connected the same fucking, you know what I mean.
Sure.
As straight as I can fucking get it, as that is. I'm sort of eyeballing it right now. So if I do that and then do that, that's about half-ish. You know, it's actually not too bad in this tractor because you've got a little bit of speed in it. Can you... Oh, you're way over there, never mind. I was like, can you stand... Never mind, I'll just zoom right the fuck out. There we go, that's better. Holy shit. Alright, let's see if I can... I think it's as fucking straight as we're gonna get it.
That's a fucking small field.
Yeah, but there's gonna be like 3 of them.
But you know what? We have bought another property.
Mm.
So you know what that means?
What?
We could potentially have
Oh yeah,
Two
another
more
another
greenhouses.
2 greenhouses. Good do.
Jesus.
What?
I just went up to like 12,000 ping and crashed into everything in the shed. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy some fucking greenhouses because
Sure.
they are cheap as chips, and they are kind of, well,
They are
keeping us
kind of
afloat.
keeping us out of debt, yeah.
Greenhouses. Not as cheap as they can be because of the terrain over here, but
Cheap
whatever.
enough.
It'll be fine.
What's my... Okay, if I keep the left side wheels there, I should be good. Oh, I missed a spot. Sweet.
I think it's a good idea. It's just gonna give us like a natural ramp up to our money each time as well. Like
keep us afloat, and because we're going to be spending more
Like-
money, the more property we get, the more shit we have. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, you know, it also costs money to run. Like, what is it? I think it's $500 to fill that ute,
Yeah.
and so that's, you know, 1,000. So 1,000 each property, pretty much.
Yeah.
cut that a bit fucking wide. Yeah. Let me just.
Yeah, I feel like the way we're doing it is balanced. Like
Oh yeah, yeah. Definitely.
planting fuckloads of these would be totally unbalanced. But
Oh yeah, if we just brought 20 of them right at the start, that'd be no fun
Yeah.
at all. But yeah,
Yeah.
the way we're doing it is definitely that. It makes sense. And like
Yeah.
you said, it's definitely just to keep us afloat, so we're not in the fucking red all the time.
yeah, and the fact that we're selling the product all the time as well is like we're not getting the best price for it all the time.
No, it's just just a constant income.
Yeah. Ooh. The game didn't do a great job of putting these onto nice foundations, so they're a little bit bumpy,
A little bit wonky.
a little bit wonky, a little bit difficult to drive up to, but
I feel that.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
We'll make
We'll
do.
manage in the farm ute.
Imagine our fucking Goliath.
That I've just gotten stuck.
Nice.
How in the fuck did I manage that? It doesn't even look like it's stuck on anything.
Stump.
No, just weird geometry. I don't know.
Yeah.
Where did we just get like $1,000? Like $2,000 we just got from thin air.
I don't know.
Who knows?
Who knows? This is gonna take a while.
You did fill the other two.
Yeah,
greenhouses,
I
didn't
did
you?
that first thing.
Yeah, thought you did, but thought I'd
Yeah.
ask while I'm
Yeah, but
in
second,
the
sorry.
ute. Right. So we're gonna have crops. We're gonna need some way to plant seeds and seeds themselves.
Yeah. Which we can always fucking hire the equipment to plant them, and then by the time they're ready to harvest, we should have enough money to buy the equipment.
Okay, so seeders are not in our wheelhouse right now. The cheapest one's 33 grand. But we've also got planters. We can get one for 15,000.
I assume they
I don't.
do different crops.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah, seeders do like more oats and wheat and shit like that. Planters do
That was
corn and
shocking.
sunflower and wheat, and
Yeah.
cotton.
Yeah, I think with that it just comes down to what we actually want to plant here.
Yeah. So, what's coming up?
I think we have to think of more for next year than what's coming up.
Wheat and barley are in September.
Wheat and barley and all the other grains.
No, just wheat and barley.
It's a sea shanty.
Oh, okay. And cotton is in February. I think we want to go for cotton.
I think we want to go for something next year because I don't know we'll plant and have it, give it time to grow by the time we get there. That's the thing.
I think we will. Because it's August now, September, October, November, December, January, February.
I
Like,
don't know how long things take to grow. That's the only thing.
It's we can harvest it in October.
Next month. So a day.
Well, no, we plant it in February and then October next year.
Hang on, I'm fucking getting confused with how things work.
It doesn't seem hard.
Look, you're spitting words at me, and I'm ploughing, so I'm not looking at the fucking chart.
No, I get that, but February this year we can start planting, and then October next year we can start
Okay.
harvesting. So I think we should go for cotton.
Cotton.
Yeah. Otherwise, we can give it a month and go for oats, sunflowers, potatoes, sugar beets, or sugar cane, or grapes.
I think we
Or
give it
olives.
a month, because it'll give us time to get some money built up. I think that might be the better option. When's the harvest?
For what?
Any of them, really?
Okay. Well, the quickest from planting to harvest is oats, corn. Corn's the quickest.
Mm.
Or so basically, 4 months. It'll only take 4 months to harvest, whereas cotton, as I'm suggesting, will take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 months, or 9 in-game days.
Yeah. I know.
Sorghum is 5 months. Oh, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5 months.
Yeah, cotton might be. The other thing is what type of shit we need to harvest and transport it. That's the only thing.
Well, I'm fairly sure the trailer we've got, the small one or even the big one, we can just dump it in there and fucking sell it at the sell point.
Yeah,
Pretty much all of them.
but cotton's probably the bet.
Yeah. We could at least see what we're looking at financially by February. And if we can buy all the equipment we need, we can...
a month before we need to plant shit. Yeah, that's probably probably the bet.
But there's a big dry spell, November to February, where we can't really do anything.
No, hang on, wasn't silage February sell, or was that honey?
Well, both. But we can't do anything with our crop then. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, but even so, that's going to take up time to fucking do all that, so that could fill in that blank time.
True. But for today, we'll
Focus on getting the fucking fields ploughed, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what did I say was the horsepower on that motherfucker? It was 170.
Is that for the seeder?
Honestly.
Or the
No.
planter, or whatever you need for it?
I was gonna have a peek at plows. Because fuck that plow.
Yeah, sure,
That's
but I mean,
booting.
it's small, but it'll do for now.
Yeah.
If I do small fields like this, it's plenty manageable.
Yeah, we can go up a size. Not right now.
Yeah. Eventually, but I think having 3 different crop fields is a good bet. We can always plant the same shit in them, but having 3 separate ones is probably the way to go, or 3 or 4 separate ones. And then we can have different things in them when we start getting more options available to us.
Okay. Right. We've got some nice things.
We got some shiny doodads.
We've got some nice things in for sale.
What have we got?
We got
Ignore my mistakes.
Oh, no,
I
never
am
mind.
getting there.
I thought this was a cedar, but it's a fertilized spreader.
Oh, yeah.
It's 24,000.
Which I don't think it's really too important. It just, I'd imagine it would just either increase the growth speed or increase the yield. Fertilizer.
Yield, I believe.
Yield, yeah.
Growth speed seems to be about the same.
We yield then.
Yeah. Not any time particularly soon, but we might even want to invest in cows or pigs so we can get our own fertilizer.
Yeah. I think next rotation, we can, yeah, get some cows in that.
Mm.
I think we need to get settled with,
Ooh.
like, get some actual crops built in and started before we start worrying about that.
Okay. My money would, like, I reckon maybe pigs because they're cheaper for the most
Pigs?
expensive thing, and it's not out of the question. It's a 164,000 for a pig pen, for a big pig pen,
I mean, yeah,
which is doable. I think.
it's doable. It's all right, but I think, yeah, we give it a year, get crops going at least before we start worrying about that stuff.
Get crops, get silage.
Yeah, get
Fucking see
crops
where we're
going,
at.
yeah, and then worry about getting fertilizer and that shit.
Yeah.
I'm fucking making a mess of this field, but I'm getting there. I'll clean up my missed patches in a minute.
No, fucking. It's fine.
I'm getting there. Like, look how much I've already done it in the amount of
Yeah, you're
time
getting
we
there.
fucking started. Yeah.
Almost halfway, I'd say.
I'd say just about halfway, yeah.
Hey.
It's definitely time consuming, but I mean, it's not. Like, I can live with the time it takes to do it with this player.
Hmm. I'm getting pulling up stones as well.
Huh?
Not sure what they do, but stones in the fields as well are not great. I don't quite know what they do though.
Does it have something
But-
to do with the. Like the fertile. Like how fertile the ground is? Or something like that.
Like removing stones helps.
Yeah, well.
And with no man's land, we might be able to get gold out of them as well. Again, don't fucking know how that works, but oh shit!
Oh shit.
I haven't activated these greenhouses yet, and they are not set to selling.
It's alright. We haven't fucking
All right,
had a chance to sell them yet.
activate. All right, they're both activated now.
Man, I wish I had a tractor like we had fucking the bloke that used to come plant all our crops.
Yeah.
He had a fucking GPS system in his tractor. He literally just marked out the paddock and it would do it itself using GPS.
Oh. Fairly sure this game kind of has a GPS system as well.
It
I
ha-
just...
Isn't it like a hired workers thing?
No, it's like an actual GPS system
yeah.
thing. Like hired workers is sort of a different thing. But I don't know.
Don't know. Not gonna bother touching it or fucking playing with it yet because I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how it works either.
We'll get there.
I don't know how it works, Ringo.
All I know is got whiskey. And I just fucking Almost spilt everywhere.
Is Ringo the best drummer in the world? He's not even the best drummer in the Beatles. Stop! There we go. I found just 3 more wayward stumps I'm gonna go. So,
Yeah, there's quite a few laying around, I think.
yeah.
Fucking. One of these I can go plowing.
uh,
Not bad though, I'm making progress. We've got a fucking field at least.
yeah. Fucking farmers without fields.
Yeah, we just need fucking something to plant crops with.
Yeah, it's going to at least cost us 15,000 to 33,000.
Well, what does cotton need to plant?
I believe it needs the 15,000 one.
Which too is like, it's definitely something that we want to fucking like own and not lease.
Hmm. Like those fucking, now that we got 4 greenhouses up, that's gonna,
Yeah, we'll be able to buy one tomorrow, definitely.
yeah.
You're right there. Holy shit! You're good.
Nailed it.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, you're over halfway now.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking nearly done. I'm fucking plowing through it, brother.
Mm-hmm.
No pun intended.
Hmm. Fucking hell.
Fucking A.
I reckon
Hmm.
next time we get a shed, we put it up here near the greenhouses in the corner here.
Store
Keep
like.
parking shit up here.
I just been parking the cars and stuff around the house, but
Yeah.
you could do with a shed to store like the seasonal equipment, like the trailers and shit that we use for the silage. Stuff that we're not using regularly enough to warrant having close.
Yeah.
see you found the chat.
Wait a minute. Silage Pit says fermenting silage, 100%.
Yeah, I wouldn't take the thing off though until we're ready to sell.
Well, I can't. That's the weird thing.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that's a problem for later.
Yeah.
Horn on this thing is so fucking wimpy.
Hey,
The horn on this tractor.
the horn.
The horn.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I fucking had to think for a second then.
It's the type of horn that I imagined on the that's on the fucking quad bike.
Hmm.
It's probably got a better horn on it, honestly.
Might take the quad and go explore the map a little.
You do that.
Not really much else for me to do.
Not unless you want to cut trees.
I really don't want to cut trees. Yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty much done with trees until we get like actual proper forestry equipment,
Yeah.
because it's
Tedious. Done it by hand.
tedious, monotonous.
All the other adjectives.
Yeah.
It's a bit like that.
A little bit. Think I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
Fuck yeah. I'd say we finish up this field and maybe call it there.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Just looking at it, it's 2 a.m. for me.
Oh yeah. Probably a good idea then.
It's cracking on a bit.
Yeah.
You know, have our usual yarn before bed.
Yep.
Riveting stream. Hey, what's good?
Well, it's getting to that point where
I think it's just farming simulator in general. It's going to be a lot of this.
yeah.
Though, to be fair, it didn't take me all that long to do one field, even with this plough.
Yeah, well, it's not the smallest plough, so just be thankful I fucking insisted saved up for that one.
You know, it's the second smallest plough. There's a lot of fucking property here too. I think I might do 2 small fields side by side and then one big one that takes up the rest of the property.
Ah, yeah.
That might be the idea.
Oh my god. fucking just realised fucking fields, properties 12 and 22 are just fucking, they're just bush.
Oh, saving. 12. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's all forestry.
Yeah.
Yep, so if we get any forestry equipment, that's the properties we're buying.
I don't even know how good the forestry equipment is. Like, never tried it out.
Yeah, never had a chance
Well,
to
we
try
tried out that trailer with the crane, and that was horrible.
it. That was... Yeah, that was an experience. That was pretty rough trying to fucking work that fucking thing.
Yeah. Say if there is a Bigfoot or fucking Wendigo on this map, this is where
Where it
he'd
would be? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Not a bad map. It is a bit empty and barren, but
No, it's good for what we're using it for.
yeah.
And it's like the properties are good.
Yeah.
Look, I know with some of the base maps you can get kind of fucked with how some of the fields and that are set up.
Yeah.
Like, you can fucking cultivate new fields, but this is just like, it's more freedom.
Yeah.
You can really do some damage with these players.
Yeah, like that's what I like about it. Like you can create your own fields. You can, you know, build your own shit. You know, fucking
Yeah. Yeah, I know where you're
especially
coming from.
like and fucking like the quote unquote survival mode that we're doing. Just the
Survival
number
mode.
just keeps going up.
Yeah,
it
it's good to
doesn't-
see.
Stagnate. Oh, number 63 here. What is this? Just a rock? Just a rock.
Just a rock.
Gonna jump it. Alright, my character died then.
And we wonder why all our
He's
equipment
in
is
the ground.
damaged. We wonder why all our shit's fucking broken.
Well, to be fair,
It's done pretty right. The only issue we've had is that other tractor. Small one, but we did get that second hand.
and it's fixed now anyway.
It's pretty cheap to get fixed too.
Yeah. See, that's another thing they could add in the future to make it more realistic. Like, yeah, you can fix your shit, but it just breaks down quicker and quicker each time as the parts just wear out quicker.
Well, yeah, have it like you can fix it yourself, but it breaks down quicker. So you have to eventually go get it fixed at the mechanics.
Yeah, you can see a nice little road and some buildings and stuff at the shop. Cool. Makes the place feel less barren knowing that there is a highway not even a kilometre away from our house.
There's something more than forest and cryptids.
Yep. Forest and Cryptids. That's like an album name right there.
Fucking A.
The fucking melodic rock or metal fucking... No, not melodic. Progressive rock or progressive metal.
Yeah.
Fucking... Oh, what are they called? They're like albums, but they contain a whole story.
Yeah.
Concept album.
Oh, yep. Fuck yeah. You can have a song name for every cryptid.
but like it could be a metaphor as well. So like Bigfoot, large in print.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Mothman, light flyer,
Chupacabra.
cobra tubra.
Yeah. AF. Oh, sheep sucker.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a fucking Aussie cryptid, but none come to mind.
Bunyip,
Bunyip's probably the biggest one, yeah.
Yowie, that's basically Bigfoot.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's not. I don't think. Well,
Not a lot.
there's plenty of Aussie cryptids, but
Like I said, none come to mind.
yeah,
I know a lot of them are like all the old Aboriginal stories are about some of those type of things.
yeah. Like the dream serpent. or
Yeah,
Whatever it's
fuck
called.
yeah. Dream Serpent's a fucking wild song title.
Yeah. Problem with that is it might come with some racial
Yeah,
implications. Like, is it okay for
yeah,
white
definitely.
men to sing about that stuff? Don't know.
Definitely, it'd be a tough one to tackle.
I definitely wouldn't touch it.
Not with a 10-foot stick.
Ooh. The field looks done on the mini map.
Almost. I just got to clean up some of my mishaps, but it's pretty much done.
Oh yeah. Victory slide. It didn't.
You
do the
didn't,
thing.
yeah. You're not a drift king. There was a final topic. I did see. I've been seeing posts on Instagram about it. There's a fucking Outback Survival game in the works.
There's an Outback what?
Outback Survival game.
Oh.
Just something I'm interested in. I think it's cool because there's one of the posts I've seen that they have Vegemite in the game.
Yeah.
And one of the there's a 50% chance that your character will like it or they won't in that save. And I think that's pretty fucking funny.
Yeah. Well, I didn't like Vegemite at first. It was like one of those things where it's like I hated it, but I just kept trying it because it's like such a weird flavor. It was like an
It's-
experience.
No,
And then I just
fucking love it.
eventually liked
Yeah, I like it now. Yeah, I have to. I can't remember what it was called, but I have to look it up because yeah. And it's like shit. You got to worry about magpies and shit. Magpies swooping. in. So it's
So
it's
it's basically
interesting.
just living in Australia, the video
Yeah,
game.
yeah, pretty much.
I'd
think-
imagine the same way that like fucking My Summer Car is basically living in Finland, the video game.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I gotta find it. Lost in the Outback. It's something like that. I'll have to find it. It keeps showing up on my Instagram feed, so I have to find it. But I might get it. It seems interesting enough just for the Vegemite thing alone.
Is it multi?
I don't know. Like I said, I've only seen clips on Instagram, so I have to look into it and see. I mean, even not, I'll get it just for the fucking fun of it. You know for a fact, I'm instantly restarting my game if my character doesn't like fucking Vegemite.
I feel like if it is multiplayer, it has to do like No Man's Sky and make it so it's basically impossible to find the other guy because of how unpopulated this country is.
Unpopulated the outback is, yeah. Because
Yeah.
that's what the game's setting is like. The desert of the outback, so there's literally
Right.
nothing there.
The actual
The
outback.
actual outback.
Sorry, didn't mean to run you over there.
That's alright. Which also reminds me of another fucking game called, I think it's just called Straya.
Australia, yeah. There's a survival game, but you know, kind of cutesy art style and
Oh,
shit
yeah.
called Dinkum.
Dink.
That's like-
Oh, you've heard of that one?
I think it's called
Mm.
Dinkum anyway, based in Australia as well.
Straya's funny to me because it's like it's a shooter essentially. So you get tasked to go hunt these things and sort this stuff out. And there's one mission where you're literally fighting just a horde of emus with a Lewis gun,
Yeah.
a Lewis gun and Ned Kelly armor.
They actually did Ned Kelly armor and fucking what do you call it? Red Dead Redemption.
They did. It's not a. It's it's there.
Yeah, it's a nice reference.
It's a nice nod, but it's also a shitty nod.
Really? Okay.
It's
I don't
not,
know.
Yeah, it's not.
I haven't
Like
played the game.
I've played. It's also only in the fucking online part of it, which is stupid because the
Okay.
Red Dead Online sucks dick, and it's it's just a throwaway line they have to reference the armor, so it's just dumb. Like they don't even name drop him. I'm trying to remember because I don't think they even mention Australia either when referencing the armor.
Yeah, like I watched a video on it. It's like, hey, we came up with this with this idea from people in Australia or something like that.
Like it's like I played probably 3-4 days when it first came out, and that was like the extent of my experience of Red Dead Online because I just disliked it that much.
Fair enough.
Because it's pretty much just Grand Theft Auto Online, just in Red Dead.
Yeah. Well,
So-
what did you expect?
Yeah. Well, the first Red Dead game had a fantastic multiplayer. It was actually fun to fucking play, but this one's shit. Red Dead 2 has a terrible multiplayer.
Oh, it's getting a bit stormy.
I didn't say I
Which
hear
is weird, 'cause it's
I
got
hear
one
rain, but
fucking
it's
cloud in the sky.
yeah, it's sunny as fuck.
Did this map not render fucking clouds and shit? That's wild.
Maybe not.
I was gonna say something. I forgot what it was now.
Don't know. We were talking about Red Dead.
Bet you might. Oh, I've actually always wanted like a Grand Theft Auto based in Australia.
Oh, that'd be cool. I've always wanted a Fallout game, like a Fallout idea game set in Australia. I guess.
Yeah, but you know what would happen if
Mad
they did that
Max.
though? It'd be Mad Max.
Yeah, I was literally about to say you could just say it's fucking Mad Max, and like you're
And they already made
not
that game.
wrong.
They already made that game
Yeah,
too.
and it's
because
actually
there is
it's actually pretty alright. The Mad Max game. It's
heard
not
that.
bad.
I've never
It's-
played it.
It's decent. There's a lot of driving, obviously, but it's
fucking yeah,
yeah, no shit. But it is actually good.
dude. I've got some jumps. I can clear this gap.
Yeah, I know,
Like,
I'm fucking watching you. Yeah, Mad Max is something I need to fucking. I've never actually finished it, but I've played it extensively. It's also just because
That's
it's
another
Mad
thing.
Max. Mad Max is cool.
That's another thing that surprises me about this game. It actually has a jump button.
Yeah.
Like some first-person shooters don't have fucking
Yeah.
jump buttons nowadays. This game's like, fuck yeah, jump. Farmers jump, don't they?
No reason to even have a jump, considering like what you do in the game. But you've got a jump button.
I think it's because things get so janky, you have to
You-
jump
you-
sometimes.
Yeah, you get
Get
stuck
out of
and-
the weird
yeah,
situation.
You definitely need, and especially if you somehow end up in one of these. Like, how am I meant?
Yes.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I was gonna say how am I meant to get out of this, but I just auto climbed over it.
Well, it probably more for the benefit of mods and things.
Mods and a sense of like if you get stuck on something, usually you can just jump your way out of it.
Yeah. Oh, actually,
Mhm.
you know why I think it is? Because they've got those fucking collectibles.
Yep, probably.
Yeah, I reckon that's
You probably have
what
to
it
do
is.
some parkour to get to them.
Yeah. I actually know where all the collectibles on this map are too.
Aren't they all on the shop?
They're all on top of the shop.
we should go get them.
They give us money though, which
Oh
is a
yeah,
bit
no, never mind then.
out of the spirit of the game.
Yeah, I might start a game up in solo just to get the achievement.
Yeah. Mind you, will you get an achievement if it's a modded map? Well, mod map?
I don't know. I mean,
I don't know.
I've been getting achievements, so don't know.
No, but like map mods for like collecting all things like that. I don't know.
Don't know. It's worth a try anyway.
These nuts. Love it. I had to add 2 T's just
Yeah.
to fill it out.
You could have done that or 2 Z's. It works both ways.
Oh, 2 Z's would have been way better. Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, well, it still works.
Yeah. So what do we have? I feel like I've been naming most of these. We got biggest
Yeah.
dickus.
Well, I mean,
we
you're,
got
you've been the one buying them because I'm usually doing shit when you buy them.
yeah. Yeah, it's like I'm bored and he's got shit covered. I'm gonna buy shit.
Yeah, this one's got a different one. What was it? Oh no, that's biggest diggers too. What was the one? There was one that had a different. Where's the little tractor? Oh no, wait, the Ute. Hang on. Did they have it?
Oh yeah. Hins his big city. Hunt has big dick.
Yep,
Or big D. Hunt has big D.
close enough.
Alright. Next time I think you should buy the next vehicle and put a silly license plate
No,
on it.
I'll try and come up with something silly.
It took me a while to come up with D's nuts, so I wouldn't stress too much
Yeah,
about it.
I might just use these nuts because that's funny. Oh no, I'm fucking biggest riggers. if we get a combine harvester or something, definitely.
Knees duts.
These nuts. I'll come up with something.
Oh well.
Oh well. Turning for the
Call a
night.
night.
Yeah. Why is the fucking fruit platter on the floor again? I can't even pick it up.
It's not even on the floor on my screen, dude.
It's-
It's still on the.
It's stuck in the ground over here for me. Next to the couch.
Fun. I can't even pick the fruit platter up, so I don't know what the fuck you've done.
Yeah,
But
I don't know. Alright. I'll sleep and then save and then we'll call it.
alright. No worries.
Well,
Let's see how much.
for stream
we get.
anyway.
Yep.
Hey,
See how much we
hefty
get.
6.5 hours later.
Yeah. Like after installing the 2 new greenhouses. Oh, 46.
Not bad.
46,000.
It's
Hell
pretty,
yeah.
pretty fucking good.
It just. It feels okay. Like it.
Yeah.
Like I said, like if we could have like 20 of these things, like
It's a bit overpowered. But even like this, if we could literally just sleep like 5 days in a row and get a shitload of money, but that's not fun.
nah, exactly. It's a bit out of the like, even though it's survival light, it's still part of the challenge. Like,
Yeah.
you know,
It also comes down to just a fun factor. It's just not fun
Yeah.
doing that. You can absolutely sleep for 6 days in a row and get a shitload of money and buy some good shit,
Yeah.
but it's just not fun.
yeah.
So yeah, all right.
Anyway,
we'll we'll
call it there. We are fucking.
I'm
We are making so much progress each fucking time we play. this game.
every time we play, we make some ounce of progress. Like we've got a bigger tractor, we've got a field now,
Yeah. Extra fucking
Oh, yeah.
greenhouses.
extra
got the,
greenhouses, more property.
the methane production, which I'm not even sure we're going to use at this point, but it kind of looks cool.
It does. It definitely looks cool. I don't know. We
Um,
won't use it this year. I'm sure. I'm pretty sure we'll just fucking sell all this fucking silage.
Fuckload of silage too. Like, oh,
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. We made
oh
some progress.
That's gonna sell. That is gonna.
We've made some
make us
progress
some
and had some good
money.
yarns.
Yep. Yep.
All
Oh,
right.
fucking bees as well.
Oh, bees.
bees.
Yeah, the bees.
Fucking
Not the bees.
don't tell Nicolas Cage.
Yep. Next time I'll probably get rid of those trees that are in the field, and I'll
Yeah.
we do the next 2 fields. I'll fucking just crank those out right away, get those done out of the way.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put another, probably the same size of that field next to this one,
Yep.
and then like the rest of this fucking paddock above the top here, I'm just gonna make that an entire field.
Fucking chonk field.
Which is gonna be it's gonna be fucking hefty and take a lot of time, but yeah, that's gonna be
I reckon you should even make it L-shaped, just sort of wrapped around the trees.
No,
over
yeah,
there.
that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna get as much as I fucking can, go around the trees and everything, and like do a big ass field. So we got like two small like quick grow fields, and then our big long grow field.
I reckon, just as a mild goal, like something we should try, using this and our previous property, the next property we get should just be, like, we should just get the equipment to be able to turn that entire place into a field.
Oh,
Like, the entirety of it.
if we're gonna do that,
Like, we'd have to get the equipment for it.
if we're gonna do that, 54,
Yeah.
because that's like it's the one that's closest to us, but it's also the most field ground.
It's just, yeah, there's
It's
all else
it's
going
either
on.
that or 60, which is closer to everything else, but it's got a tiny little bit less field.
Hmm.
That's the only other thing. And it looks real.
Like, even 57, like...
50,
there's a lot of-
yeah, 57's pretty good actually. It's more like 60,
There are-
just a little bit more spread out with its forestry.
Yeah. 54 as well.
Then
Wait, we mentioned that.
yeah,
ignore me.
the only problem I have with 57 is it's our main, like, we go through that when we go to dump shit off at the
Yeah.
shop. So I don't know if like cutting through the paddocks would cause issues with crops.
Well, with 57, if we could, not for this idea of turning an entire thing, but like even further down the future, like splitting that into, because I'd love to actually get some like paths and stuff
I
done
was
as well.
just
Like,
about to say we could just like down the middle of
Split it.
57, just put a path down through the middle.
yeah, split it in half, put a fucking like road through.
You could
That'd be cool.
absolutely do that.
Like, actually like putting roads through and
Put
stuff,
a
and like
proper road in, yeah.
actually like maybe turn one of these tiles into a quote unquote town where we put all the productions and shit. Like,
Yeah, we could absolutely do that. Okay, yeah. Alright, goal for next time, definitely buy 57. I
Yeah.
think that's our goal for next session.
all right,
For sure.
I'm down.
Absolutely. Alright.
All right,
Alright, well, I'm gonna end the stream.
Alright.
That was good shit.
bye stream.
What?
Fuck you.